Welcome back to the live stream, guys. We're just about to get going here. I'm already in the server, so just barely logged in though. Um, yeah, so we're just about to get going here, guys. All right, guys. All right, guys. Well, it's looks like there's a PD straight ahead of me. Definitely gonna go check this out. Man, this is y'all are gonna laugh when you hear this, but you know, I got this new little headset, and yesterday I used it all day yesterday to stream with. And I don't know if you might have been in here or not, anybody that's listening. But yeah, anyway, I said, you know, I might need to take this back and exchange it because I couldn't hear that well. Well, turns out I had my volume setting almost all the way down on the, when you actually go into your settings, you could slide that little bar up or down. It was like midway, at the midway point. So I was like, now I can hear incredibly well. So these little headphones aren't as bad as I actually thought they were initially. So I may end up hanging on to them. Oh, and I've figured out the pronunciation of the blue pills. It's actually pronounced chelating. The hell? a weird noise. There we go. Now I can actually use the damn GPS. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Homer. Right, so if I go just like this, I should be able to quickly fill up on some water. Actually, you know what? I lied. I don't even need to do that, because I found these. I got 4 of these tablet things. So I should just be able to fill it up with some snow, and should be good. Not too shabby. Damn, these actual headphones are actually loud. Louder than... way louder than my other pair that I had. Holy crap. Bastards. Yeah. Yeah, I sure am, dude. I've been getting on early a couple of days in the row now, actually. I just can't sleep anymore, man. Might as well do something, right? Might as well do something. But I'll probably try and obviously stay on through my normal time as well, but just get a little bit of extra early time in. You know, sometimes you go to work, you know, you might show up an hour or two early, or sometimes you might have to stay an hour or two late. I guess it's kind of the same concept there. Fucking Zeds keep tearing my ass up. I need to find a sewing kit or duct tape or something. And I'm trying to locate the fresh water in this town. Today? Oh, not bad today. Like I just said, I just kind of got up and around about 45 minutes ago, maybe an hour. But it's not going bad by any means. Oh. Yep. Yeah, the sun hadn't even come up yet. Where I'm at, anyway. You're like, damn, bro. Too early for all that noise. Alright, let's see how close I am now. Since I've got this little GPS. Handy dandy GPS. Okay, still a ways over there, looks like. And yeah, I'll probably be talking just a little bit less as far as right when if I start this early, because there's still a few people sleeping where I'm at, so I won't be as loud and manic as I normally am. At least not until later, probably. And then I'm sure once everybody gets up and around, I'll get into my normal groove. Nice. What kind of homework are you working on? I took a semester of psychology about 5 years ago. Come on, kitty. Math problems. Nice. I hate doing math, bro. I mean, obviously, I like math because it explains everything around us, but I hate actually doing calculations, writing them down, all that good jazz. Boring as fuck. Parabolers. Oh, gotcha. I misread that. My fault. Parabolas. Not sure if I've ever done any of that myself. Yeah, I've got two actually. I've always kind of had them throughout my life. They just show up, and then I always have at least one, but normally I have two. Cats are really social creatures, so if you're gonna have a cat, it's like you might need to get them a little friend. Oh, that's awesome. My friend had a three-legged cat years ago. Okay, now I've gone too far north of this. Should be right down here then. A four-toed frog? Four-ass monkey. Here we have the four-ass monkey. Yeah, I've got a dog as well. Got two cats, one dog. There it is right here. Let's go, boys. So, you know those, I guess the little pills, these blue ones right here? I was trying to figure out the pronunciation of them yesterday. So I went ahead and just looked it up, and it's pronounced chelating. The ch is silent. It forms a k sound, like key. Like put my key in the door. I know that's pretty fucking random info there, but... I did figure that out. Chelating. Yeah, the crazy thing about my cats is, like, I was kind of, like, praying for them, meditating, whatever you want to call it, to have a cat. And I said, if you want me to have a cat, I need you to, you know, let me know, or send one to me so I can take care of it. And then within a year, on Christmas Eve, my first cat showed up on my doorstep. And then exactly 1 year later on Halloween, so almost a full year later, on Halloween night, my other cat showed up. So I called the one of them, she's Loki, the first one. She's my baby girl. And then Spooky, she's basically my little daughter. She acts like a 2-year-old. She always wants attention, and she always has to have it her way. Otherwise, she freaks out. They're too damn spoiled, man, I would say. I spoil them too much. Alright, we're going back here to catch fish and hopefully loot that military airfield. Right? For cats, absolutely. They're spoiled for sure. Ha ha ha. Yeah, it is. It's hard to be entertaining every day or anytime, really. To at least, you know, like coming up with your own material, coming up with your own jokes, your own everything. Yeah, it's a lot harder than it looks, bro. That's why I've got more respect for any kind of content creators, any kind of, just wanted to say what's up, Fernie. Hey, Fernie, appreciate you stopping by. I know we're, on a little bit earlier than normal, but we'll still be streaming hopefully at the regular. We should be going by the regular time, you know. I'm just trying to get in an extra couple of hours a day by starting a bit earlier here, but I appreciate that. But yeah, like I was saying, it's hard to constantly try to be entertaining like a comedian or anybody that does that type of stuff, whether it be on YouTube or in front of an audience. I bet it's even way harder right in front of an audience, right? Because, I mean, like, most of the time I have no idea what to talk about or say or any of that stuff. So, yeah, I totally get it, man. Totally get it. But you know what, man? We know what they say? Practice makes perfect, so just keep at it. You just keep at it, man, and then eventually it'll become easy for you. Eventually you'll be like a lot more comfortable with it, and you'll start coming up with funnier jokes or whatever the case may be. Damn, I got the hiccups. Right, it's definitely a different monster when you're doing everything live. I will say that. It's you know, it is what it is. You have really no control over what might happen. What the hell? Why is this happening? There we go. I started off with just making shorts, like, I would just edit up a little short of whatever gameplay might have happened that I thought was interesting, and then I did that, for about 5 months until I got about 200 subscribers off of that, and then once I hit that point, I said, alright, I guess I'm gonna live stream now, and I've basically been doing it every day since then. Which is going on about 3 months now, I think. I know I've been doing it for 2 months, but I think it's more close to 3 now, once we get into November. And it is, you know, a bit buggier, laggier, I will say, like. Exactly. Yeah, I feel like as long as you stay consistent, you'll be successful at it. I mean, you won't believe some of the weird shit that I've seen of people that are like getting thousands of viewers on their live stream, and they're literally just sitting there with a toilet seat on their head, making a bunch of weird fucking noises like piggy, 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 piggy. And people are watching this crazy shit. And they're loving it. I mean, it's probably like watching a train wreck, you know? It's devastating, but you can't look away type of thing. I mean, fuck. Jinxie. Yeah, I've heard of him. I know of him. He got caught cheating. That's why he doesn't stream Fortnite anymore. He got caught using aimbot and shit. So I have no respect for that dude whatsoever. But yeah, he did start with a small amount of people. Just like we are here right now. Small amount of... I have a small channel. We're getting close to... we're on our way to trying to get 500 subscribers. We hit like 350 something yesterday. Right? He's one of the bigger ones for sure. Which is crazy, even though he cheated, people still watch him. I don't understand that. Same with Dr. Disrespect. I don't see how anybody watches him either, because he's a pedophile. But yet they still support him, even though he's been confirmed pedophile. Well, boys, I guess I'm gonna loot this place, because fuck it, why not? Hopefully I don't get my ass blown off. He's low-key cracked at Clash Royale? That's cool. I'm pretty good at Clash Royale myself. Exactly. I was just watching a video last night about a guy who said, this is how I got my 1,000 subscribers in 8 days. And I was like, well, that might be useful information. And basically, I mean, he didn't really tell me anything I didn't already know, but he basically explained, like, a lot of channels, even the big ones that are big now, go through this period of, like, a dead zone. It's like everything's flat, 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 and then all of a sudden one day, huge spike, and then boom, you're big after that. And I'm like, well, maybe it'll happen, maybe it won't. For me, it's more like a steady incline. Like, it's like, it was like pretty flat, and then it's going steadily up from there. You know what? This whiteout might have been perfect timing, guys. Give me some cover. Fuck it, boys. First time attempting to loot the airfield here, besides the other day when we got sniped as soon as we got here. I've been wanting to check out this little helicopter. Nothing. A face reveal? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe when we hit 500 I will. Or 1,000. I'm not the ugliest bloke out there, I'm sure, but I don't think I'm... I'm not the ugliest motherfucker out there. I've had some pretty damn sexy girlfriends. If I put my shit up online, I get tons of play on that shit, but it's all from a bunch of stupid whores that don't have any real substance, so I quit doing the fucking dating apps. Every single time I'd meet somebody on there, they'd turn out to be a crazy psycho bitch. Sexy, but psycho. I'd rather have a mid-physical girlfriend that actually loves and cares about me than a smoking hot bitch that's a psycho. How do you get #1 commenter and only commented 3 comments? I don't know. I don't know how that works, man. I really don't know how that works. Because I know that there's other subscribers that have way more than that on mine, for sure. So I don't know. I really don't, man. Like I still am learning every day. Like as I've been doing this, I've been learning as I go. So all the little ins and outs and this and I have no clue really. I'm learning as I go, which is usually the way I do shit anyway. So. Assault backpack, I'll take it. Alright boys, we just got our first assault bag here on Sakhal. See what else we can come up with. Exactly. Couldn't have said it any better myself, bro. Because that's the type of girl you go after, those smoking hot bitches, dude. I'm telling you. I haven't met a single one that was a normal person. They look real pretty. They look smoking hot. But I'm telling you what, bro, it ain't worth all that. Find you a girl that's... I would too, bro. I mean, Jesus. The man is a multifaceted, multi-millionaire, multi-talented. He runs that show too. What's that show? It was like a golfing show. It was like putt golf, but more extreme than that. God, what is the name? Holy Moly. That's right, Holy Moly. Yeah, he was like a contributor to that. Like he helped create that shit and pay for it too. So he not only does basketball, but he's into other shit as well. And man, I'm telling you what, I'm just happy I learned my lesson and before I got married, because I was gonna get married, and then I would have been really fucked. Exactly. Exactly. That's why I said, man, don't go for just the looks, because I'm telling you what, it's not gonna work out the way you think it will. Go for somebody that you get along with, somebody that you become best friends with. That's the type of relationship you want, you know what I mean? Somebody that you can confide your deepest, darkest secrets to, and then they do the same for you, you know? It's like you guys just get along and no fighting, none of that crap. That's the type of person that you want to find, regardless of what their physical appearance may be. Now, I'm not saying run out there and find a big, nasty uggo. But shit, man. You might have to lower your standards, your physical ones, a little bit to find the right person, in my opinion. But I quit looking years ago, man. I had enough of that whole scene of bullshit. It's like I don't even know how to explain it or liken it to anything. It's its own monster. I know, dude, I know. I'm crazy. You're like, oh my God, he's given up, guys. He's given up on love. No, I've just given up on the false love. The fake love. Let's see here, guys. Today's quote of the day. Let's hear it, man. Let's hear what you got. I want to know. I want to hear it right now. Right now, damn it. Tell it to me right now. You lose yourself trying to hold on to someone who doesn't care about losing you. Exactly. Couldn't be said a better way than that, man. That's so true. So true. And boy, when I was young, did I do that exact thing. Chasing after a girl that I was convinced was in love with me as well. But no, come to find out, it was completely fucking one-sided. So yeah, man, I know what heartbreak feels like. It's not fun. Not fun at all. But then, you know, you try to protect yourself, and you may just end up missing out. Because you might have, you know, I'm not saying to not, you know, look out for stuff like that, or to reject every hot chick that you see just because of that reason, but I am saying to be very cautious. Because that statement right there, it couldn't be truer. Shit. Yeah, bro, I was muted. I'm sitting here telling a story, and I'm telling it to my damn self. That's hilarious how you guys can always tell when I'm muted. It's like he stopped talking. He must be muted. Yeah, but like I was saying this, but y'all weren't obviously hearing it. But the closest thing I'd say I ever had to true love was when I was 16. The girl I was with was 16, and we were like literally we did everything together. I mean, and we never got into a fight. We were friends way before we ever started dating. Like, we were friends for like a year and a half. Good friends. And then all of a sudden it's like, you know what? Why don't we just date, you know? And then I started going to her house every day, and before you know it, I mean, we were in love, dude. Like, I don't know any other way to say it other than we were in actually true love. And my family just is like, my dad, I guess, got a new job in another state. So now we got to pack up and move, and I had no choice in the matter. I had to leave with my family, obviously, and man, I've always looked back on that like, damn, that was my one opportunity. Yeah, it really did. It fucked with me for quite some time. I mean, we stayed in contact for like, you know, as often as we could for the first year or so before it was just like obvious that there was really no point in doing that anymore. But yeah, man, it does suck big time. If I could go back, that's the moment I would go back to is, and I would not leave her. I don't care, dude. I'd find a way to stay in that town. I don't give a fuck. I'd go live at my homie's house. I would find a way to stay there. Because she's like, she went and got married, had kids, the whole 9 yards. I've never been married, never had kids, by the grace of God, because I tried. I had impregnated a few different women, but through, one of them through complications, several miscarriages, some other shit we won't, like, I don't want to bring it up right now because, anyway, like, I didn't know what the hell I was doing when I was a kid. When I was young, I just knew that I liked, you know, soft, wet pussy. So, oh, just wrap it up, dog. Wrap it up, and you won't have to worry about the shit that I went through. That's for sure. Getting women pregnant and all that shit. Wrap it before you tap it. Chuck Norris can dribble a bowling ball. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, we're gonna have to start doing more Chuck Norris jokes every day now. It's gotta become a thing now. Yeah, you gotta sheath it up, man. Sheath the meat, bro. My homie used to have a poster with all 100 and something Chuck Norris jokes on it. Chuck Norris appeared in the Street Fighter II video game, but was removed by beta testers because every button caused him to do a roundhouse kick. When asked about this glitch, Chuck Norris replied, "That's no glitch." Alright, that one's not that funny, but it had to do with video games, so I had to mention it. Alright, guys, I need to motherfucking hurry up and loot this place up, and then we're gonna have to go warm up again. Or I may try and warm up somewhere around right here, maybe. I guess. I don't know. I guess I'll see what else is over here. Nope. I felt like there was more stuff over here. Why does that feel like there's really not much? Probably because I can't see any damn thing. That's what that is. Huh. I guess that's it, huh? Check the extinct species list. No doubt. Fucking love Chuck Norris jokes. Since the year Chuck Norris was born, roundhouse kick related deaths have increased 13,000%. And Chuck Norris once roundhouse kicked a coal mine and turned it into a diamond mine. Chuck Norris uses pepper spray to season his meat. Yo, could you imagine putting fucking pepper spray on your steak? That shit is nasty tough. Punk ass motherfucker. Isn't there a stove or something in here that I can use? I bet, maybe. I hope, because I'm gonna have to either put one in here or somewhere out in the fucking woods or something. Usually there's a stove back here on the Chernarus one, but there's no stove. You'd think these guys would have needed a stove, right? Maybe there's one up here. Damn, how high up here does it go? Oh, it's this part. I got you. Nothing. When I'm not around, you're so fucking special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. Someone was playing that shit on my live stream the other day, and it got my live stream copyrighted. So I've been testing the copyright limits. As long as it's not an exact copy of the copyrighted audio, then you won't get in trouble for it. You can literally sit here and sing that song, and you're fine. But as soon as you play a snippet of the actual song, then you're in fucking bad waters. It is a W song. It's one of the, it's one of those songs though that the person that created it hates it. They hate it. They can't stand playing it. They don't like it, but they always have to play it because everybody else loves it. But the person that made it can't stand it. The band even, then the whole band doesn't like it. Out in Utah, that's what I'll hear 24/7 at work at Five Guys is that song. In Utah? That's fucking hilarious, bro. Believe it or not, that's my home state. That's where I was born. Up there in the motherfucking Rocky Mountains, basically. The Wasatch. The Uintas. Right over there by Skinwalker Ranch, actually. I was talking about that just yesterday. Oh, shit, that just reminds me. If you guys were here yesterday, I talked a little bit about some of the paranormal stuff that happens in my house and some of the shit that happens. Because why publish it then? Because it's just one of those things, man. Just like Stephen King, he wrote The Shining, but he hates the version that they did for the movies. But anyway, I'm sitting here in my house yesterday, and so in Skinwalkers, I'm not sure what I know. I believe in paranormal shit because it happens to me all the time, and there's no other explanation for some of the shit that happens. But I was talking about some of it yesterday. But anyway, yesterday after I had talked about that, and then I swear the ghost fucking hears everything I say. So when I talk about the ghost, it knows I'm talking about it. I won't ever address it directly, but I do talk about it and the shit that it does. Well, yesterday, after I had talked about that already, seems like every time I bring it up, something else will happen. But that night, right as about everyone was getting ready for bed, basically, all of a sudden I felt something hit my shoe. Like I felt something hit my shoe, like as if somebody threw like a spit wad at you or something. You know how you feel it kind of bounce off of you, or maybe not a spit wad, that's a bad example. But if someone just threw like a peanut at you or a piece of popcorn or something and it bounced off of you, you'd feel it, right? Well, I'm sitting there and all of a sudden something bounces off of my shoe and I'm like, what the fuck? So I look down and I'm like, what the hell is that? And I go down and pick it up, and it's a lead fishing weight. A lead fishing weight. I have no idea where the fuck it came from. Nobody else has any clue where it came from. Nobody else has any fishing equipment. But all of a sudden, a lead fishing weight bounces off of the fucking tip of my shoe. And I've got it. I've still got the fish. I've got it sitting in there on the table. Have no fucking idea where it came from. It just bounced off my shoe randomly while I was sitting there, been sitting there for fucking, you know, a couple hours watching TV or whatever. Then all of a sudden, boink, I feel something hit my shoe, and I'm like, what the hell is that? I look down, and I shit you not, there's a lead fishing weight. What does that mean? I have no idea. I have no clue. I don't know where it came from. Nobody else knows where it came from. It just appeared. And yeah, it hit my shoe. You tell me what you think that is, because it's fucking weirding me out, man. I'll be right back. And like I said, if you were around yesterday, you would have heard me talk about the shower curtains that I had purchased. 2 shower curtain rods. Lived, Fernie, yeah, I stayed out there west Salt Lake City for a year. Nice, bro. That's literally, I've been to Salt Lake several times. I lived like an hour away from Salt Lake City when I lived up there. Goofies, it's going pretty good, man. We're just looting up the airfield, man. Appreciate you asking. But we are going to have to start a fire in just a second. Talking about paranormal stuff. The reason I believe in it is because it happens to me personally. I have a lot of personal experience with it. Stuff that you cannot explain any other way. There's no explanation other than paranormal. When you rule out everything that's possible, what you're left with is what? You know? If you were sitting there, all of a sudden, if you had an object sitting on the ground, and it had been sitting there for days, and then all of a sudden it moved, and you seen it move, and then you tried to move it in a similar way to recreate it, but you know that it wouldn't be able to do that on its own, what the hell are you going to think, right? Or if you're a 13 or 14-year-old and you're sleeping in your bed, but I feel like it's impossible to move a lead. Yeah, no shit. No shit. You don't think I feel the same way? God damn, dude. God. Listen to me, bro. The shit is, whatever it is, it's unexplainable by normal means. I don't know what it is, but it's something. You tell me this. I order a fucking 2 shower curtains from Amazon, right? They show up in a box. I sit on my couch. I open the box. I take out the 2 shower curtain rods. Each one was like, in the box, was like 2 feet long. Okay? This is no small object. You take the one, set it on the couch. Take the other one out, go into the bathroom, install it. Come right back out to the couch where the box is still sitting and everything else is still sitting there. But the other shower curtain rod is gone. It's just gone. Okay? You look for it everywhere. Can't find it anywhere. Can't find it anywhere. 2-3 weeks goes by, and then there it is. It's just there in the same spot that it disappeared from. How do you explain that? I don't fucking know. So, why do I believe it? Because it happened. I don't believe the shit I see on the internet that I know people are faking. But what happens to me personally? Yeah. There's no explanation for it. I've gone through every explanation. The only explanation other than paranormal is somebody's living inside my walls and they're moving shit around randomly, which that don't make no sense, because that ain't gonna happen. So you tell me, bro. You tell me how a 2-foot-long shower curtain rod just disappears and then reappears 2-3 weeks later in the same spot. If you can give me a better explanation, then sure. Like, not to mention when I was 13 and I lived in this house that the person claimed was haunted, all of a sudden it's like you can't move. You're trying to go to sleep and you wake up, but you cannot move. You can only open your eyes, and it's like something is holding you in place. You cannot move. It's called sleep paralysis. And there's this fucking shadowy figure standing over you, and you can't move, you can't scream, you can't do anything. Yeah, tell me why that would happen to me every single night after I moved into that place, and has happened to me since then. But it doesn't happen as often anymore, but it used to happen every single night. Tell me how do you explain that? I mean, shit, I got 1,000 more just like that. Forgot where I put what. There's no way I didn't put it anywhere. I had just opened it on the couch, grabbed the one, went in, installed it, came back out, it was gone. And then it reappeared there 3 weeks later, bro, in the same spot that I had already looked 1,000 times. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. There's no explanation for any of this shit. There is no explanation for it. And how do objects just move around by themselves? How the fuck should I know? Have I seen it? Does it happen? Yeah, that just makes me want to tell you, come hang out at my house for a month or two. You'll see. You'll fucking see, bro. You'll be like, what the hell was that? We don't know. It just happens. And I'm not the only one. I am not the only one. Feels nasty. I experienced with sleep paralysis. I get it. I've been having it happen to me since I was 13 years old, dude. I'm almost 40. You can't scream, you can't move, you can't do anything. And I used to be able to see the fucking thing. Black, shadowy figure right in my face, dude. Yeah, so I know that shit was real. And then there were times when I lived in that house back then, I lived up some old wooden stairs up in an attic. So you had to go up the wooden stairs, and then once you got to the top of the stairs, you had to make an immediate 180 to get back into the main room. So, like, you went up the stairs, turned to 180, and then you walked, and then you were straight into the room. Well, I'm laying there in bed after sleep paralysis has already been going on for about 3 months now. It's starting to really freak me out. I mean, it already freaked me out the first time, but... And another thing is when nobody believes you either. That's the fucked up part, is this shit happens to you, and people just think you're crazy, or you're making it up. So you have no help. There's nobody that can actually help you. Anyway, I could hear what sounded like somebody running up my stairs. I thought it was my dad or somebody fucking with me at the time. But they ran all the way to the top of the stairs, and then I heard them turn the corner, and they were running straight at me. And I jumped up, flipped my light on, and there was fucking nothing there. Nothing there. But I could hear those footsteps. They sounded violent. I mean, it was wild as shit. That sort of shit hasn't happened since back then. But objects moving, disappearing, reappearing in the same spot 3 weeks later, yeah, that shit happens here all the time. And it's random, too. You never know when it's going to happen. You'll just have something, all sure. Yeah, I've got some of it already on tape, my guy. When I installed the camera, I started picking up orbs almost every other night. Intelligent looking orbs, and I'm like, that don't mean too much to me, but you know, other people think it does. But the camera would be on, and nothing, and then like 1, 2, 3 in the morning, all of a sudden, it'd be like your camera has detected motion, and it would look like a fucking orb flying through the living room, or flying through the kitchen, or whatever. And I saved those videos as well. But like I said, who knows? You could say, oh, that was a bug or something, right? That to me doesn't say too much. But all the other stuff that's happened to me, oh, absolutely. I know it's real because it's happened to me for years now, decades. 2 fucking decades it's been going on. I wish it would just go away. personally, and then I wouldn't have to worry about it. Constant nightmares too. It gives you constant. They say that's from PTSD, but I think it's more from the haunting. Oh, bro. But man, I'm not trying to convince you of anything. You believe whatever you want. I really don't give a shit either way. But I know what I've been through. And there's nobody that's going to convince me otherwise. Like, I know the shit that I've been through. So whether you want to think it's paranormal or maybe I'm just completely out of my mind, but other people have witnessed the same shit at the same time. So, like, the day that that shoe flipped over all by itself that had been literally sitting there all day, and I tried to recreate it, there's no fucking way it could have just moved on its own. It happened right in front of me and somebody else, and they saw the same thing, so can't both be crazy, right? And like I said, none of us have any fishing equipment. None of us have anything to do with fishing. I thought it was a pellet from a pellet gun at first, and then I picked it up and looked at it, and I'm like, this is a weight for a fishing line, and it had like dirt stuffed all in it too. So I have no fucking clue where it came from. The last time I even had fishing equipment was over 10 years ago. So, and nobody else around me has gone fishing or has fishing equipment right now. And that's just a small little thing. That's not even anything major compared to the other shit. I just thought, hey, that's another weird thing. We'll add it to the list of weird things. But yeah, I'm not trying to convince you of anything, bro. You literally can believe whatever you want to, but I've got 1,000 more experiences just like that. Not to mention the fucking sleep paralysis and other things that are just wicked in nature. You can tell it's evil, right? That's all I know. The older you get, maybe you'll have some of your own experiences one day, and then you'll go, man, I should have never, I should have believed those guys, or at least given them a little bit more of a benefit of the doubt, because now it's happening to me, and I don't know what to do about it. And now everybody thinks I'm crazy. And honestly, that's why I don't hardly even talk about it, because it does make you sound a little bit off your rocker. But it's the fucking 100% truth. And the sad thing is that there's so many people out there that want to, like, profit somehow off of that sort of thing. So they make things, obviously it's fake, right? So that makes it easy for other people to see this fake shit and go, well, then everything is fake about it. If this is fake, then all of it's fake. Well, I'll tell you what, if people are sitting there trying to document ghosts and they're catching paranormal activity on video, then yeah, it's probably fake. Because it's hard, and you never know when that sort of shit's going to happen. So how the hell can you document it when you don't ever know when it's going to happen? You can't. So all that probably is a lie. But when you hear certain stories of people telling you and their experiences, they're probably not lying if they've gotten through shit like I've gone through. That's what I look for. Similarities, stuff that you don't speak about, but then you hear it and you go, okay, I know that person's definitely been through it, because, you know what I mean? But yeah, if you can take anything away from it, just keep an open mind, I guess. That's all I can say. Just don't rule anything out, because you really never really know. There are things in this world that cannot be explained. Why do people just disappear randomly, like in the Bermuda Triangle or whatever? Why do any of this sort of shit happens? I believe in the story of the lady who yells out for her kids, just don't want to say it. And then that's another thing, is a lot of us have had these experiences, but we're too afraid to say anything because we don't want to be ridiculed, or we don't want people to think we're crazy. You know what I mean? But honestly, I'm to the point where I don't give a shit. If people think I'm crazy or not, you think whatever the fuck you want. Whatever I say isn't going to change your mind anyway. I can only put out there what I've been through, right? It's up to everyone else to decide for their own damn self. But why the hell, what else reason do I have to talk about it? You know what I mean? Why would I even bring it up in the first place? Like, I listen to lots of stories of people who claim to have seen Bigfoot too. Is it hard to believe them? Yeah. But are some of them, am I more inclined to believe? Absolutely, because of the way of what actually happened to them. And it's like, they're not looking for fame. They're just trying to tell their damn story. They're just trying to let other people know, like, hey, this is what happened to me. I've never seen a Bigfoot, but does that mean they're not real? No, because I've never seen $1 million either. But guess what? I know it exists. Like, just like on that movie, The Santa Claus. He's like, have you ever seen $1 million? No. Well, then how do you know it exists? Type of shit. Man, people can't handle the damn truth, I guess. Yeah. It's too much for humans to handle all of that at once. It's like, that's why it's like you're drip fed small little bits here and there. Mm-hmm. He said, oh no, I'm gonna die. No, because you don't believe anything. You don't believe in anything, so one day maybe you will, but who knows, man? Who's to say, right? You might go your whole life and never experience anything paranormal because maybe you've shut your mind that much to think. I don't know. I don't know why certain people get haunted and other people don't. Don't ask me. I have no fucking clue. But you know what? If I could pass it on to you and get rid of it from me and you could deal with it because you don't want to believe in it, that'd be fine with me. You can have that fucking thing. I'm tired of dealing with it. I'd much rather let someone else deal with it. So if you start having random shit moving around in your house and the next time you go to sleep, you can't fucking move, but you can see everything around you and there's a damn black figure in your face, don't come crying to me. Because what? You don't believe in that sort of shit. Yeah. Yeah. But see what I mean? You talk about it, it makes you sound crazy, so that's why I never really bring it up anyway. But I just couldn't help it because of what happened yesterday after I had mentioned some paranormal shit, because nothing has really happened in a couple of months at least. But as soon as I mentioned it, that happened. So I thought, well, I at least better tell them about that. Because it was fucking weird. I don't know where it came from, you tell me. Unless somebody's living up in my attic and they have somehow were able to drop it through the vent. And yeah, probably not. Probably fucking not. You must have also never probably experienced, like, I don't know. Maybe you haven't been that close to death either. Like, deaths in the family or friends, or have anybody close to you die. Because I swear they'll try and communicate with you. Exactly. And that's the thing. Everyone has to have their own personal experience to have any kind of, but what I'll tell you, this is nice. I have technically died once myself from an overdose. They had to revive me. The paramedics, they had to bring me back to life. But I've always also been kind of sensitive to that sort of shit anyway. But Not because I wanted to or anything. Trust me, if I could, I would get rid of it. Because it's really, it drives me nuts. Oh, damn. That sucks. Isn't that where you can't... Does that have something to do with your breathing or something? Or is that like an allergic? I don't know. I'm not sure what... I know I've heard that word. I just don't know what it means medically. Yes. Only when you eat, though? That's crazy. I knew it had something to do with your breathing, but I wasn't sure that exactly in what capacity. But man, see, everybody has their own something they're going through. Like oranges or something, or citrusy stuff, spicy stuff. You can't eat like spicy stuff, right? Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm not sure how they calculate that, but it might just be per stream, right? Varies on the person. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'll give you another example, and you can take this however you want it, but this is 100% true. So this girl I dated in high school, we were together for several years. I met her dad. I used to do work for him on the farm. Me and him got he pretended like he didn't like me, but he'd always just kind of give me a hard time, you know. But he was actually really cool. Well, he died. He passed away of cancer. And the girl I was with obviously got real upset. Well, several years went by, like 5 years maybe. We had not been together that whole time. And I hadn't spoken to her in over 2 years. Hadn't even thought about her. None of that. Hadn't even thought anything like, oh, I'm going to talk to her. Nothing. In 2 years. Maybe 2.5. Well, one night, I sleep, and I have this vivid, you can call it a dream, you can call it whatever you want, but it was her dad, and we were on the farm that I would work on him with, and so we're on the farm, and I'm like riding the horse, and I kept falling off the horse into the mud, and he kept laughing at me like, haha, you can't stay on the horse, you know. And I'm like, oh, whatever, man, screw you, I'll stay on this horse. And I'd get on the horse. Well, then everything kind of stopped, and it was just him and me, and he's looking at me, and he's like dead serious. All of a sudden, it was like thing went from joking to serious. And he was like, I need you to tell Amanda everything's going to be all right. And I was like, what do you mean? You know, why? And he's like, you need to just tell her that everything's going to be all right. And I was like, okay, in my dream. Well, I woke up like panicked, like, holy fuck, I need to, what the hell was that? Because it was so vivid, man. Like, it wasn't like a normal dream. It was just really vivid. And so I remembered, and I was like, I need to call Amanda. I had to call one of my other friends, get her phone number from that person, and then call her, right? I had to track down somebody else first to even get the phone number. That's how long it had been since we had talked or anything. So then I call, and she answers, and I'm like, hey, this is such a, and she's like, I could tell something's wrong already. And she's like already halfway to tears and shit. And I'm like, well, what the hell? I was like, I don't know why, but I had this crazy fucking dream last night, and it was your dad, and he told me to tell you everything's gonna be all right. I don't know why. And she just started crying. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And she's like, we're at the hospital right now. My youngest might not make it through the night. They're saying that he might die because he's got problems with his breathing or his heart or something. There was something going on with him. They thought he was going to die that night. Is that not fucking... Now, you take it for what it is. Oh, that's a coincidence. You just happened to know to call her. You happened to have a dream that day to call her and tell her everything from her own father. Nah, bro. And she couldn't believe it. She was like, yo, are you kidding me? I said, no, dude, I'm not kidding you. I'll bring her ass over here one day. She can tell you the story from her fucking perspective. And we still talk to this day, but like I said, that right there for sure told me, okay, yeah, that was legit. Like, there's no question in my mind. After that happened, there was no question in my mind after that. Yeah, think how I felt. That shit freaked me right out, dude. And she was a little freaked out too, but I kept telling her, he said everything's gonna be okay. And it was. He's fine. He's like 10 years old now. He's in school, and everything's good with him, dude. Like, and he was named after her dad. So, and he kind of looks like her dad too, which is fucking, he's like a little version of her dad. Weird. I'm getting chills right now just thinking about it again, bro. And that's just one other thing that's happened among another 1,000. So, yeah. When you have that much stuff happen to you, it's kind of hard to deny that something is going on, that there's something else out there that we cannot explain. I wish I had an explanation for it. But I don't, man. I really don't. Other than I do believe that he communicated with me on that occasion. I've never talked to anybody else like that. Like, my grandma died, my other papa died. And now I'll take that back. I do believe there was a time that my papa came and just told me that he was good right after he died. But other than that, that's it. Nothing like that has ever happened before or since. I mean, I have vivid dreams, but nothing like that. Nothing like that. Alright. I think it's time we mosey around here and try to get to that other island. I need to fish, though, regardless. Damn. I don't know, dude. If any of you guys ever live stream, do you ever have issues where the chats sometimes will just pop up, all your chats at once, like 4 or 5 chats will just pop up, and they're older ones? Like, if anybody else has seen that happen, let me know if there's any kind of solution, or if it just randomly does it and there's nothing you can do about it, because that's kind of what I'm thinking. But it's been happening the past 2 days. Oh, excuse me. See, it's doing it again. Don't know why. I have no fucking clue. But we're gonna try and catch a fish. A fishy. Ooh, a fishy. Come on, baby, catch my fishy. And so I've heard other people's stories. Some like I've heard thousands and thousands of different stories out there, and there's certain ones that stand out to me that I believe are actual encounters and experiences, and then not the 98% of the rest of them are all fake. So yeah, it's hard to believe in that shit when there's so much fake crap out there that tries to I don't know. It makes it hard to believe. So I get it, man. Like, it would be hard for me to believe some of this shit, but and I see some of the other things that people put out there, and like I said, there's about 2% of it that I believe is legit. Because they start talking, and all of a sudden it's like they're literally describing what happens to me. So I'm like, yo, this person has definitely experienced something similar. But when you see these videos online of like, oh, there's a face that's peeking around the door, or look at, they're filming a certain object, all of a sudden it moves, like, yeah, that's a bunch of bullshit. Bunch of bullshit. It ain't like that at all. You can't predict when it's going to happen. It happens when you least are expecting it to, and you never know what it's going to be either. It's always random. Now, if you got surveillance cameras up and your surveillance cameras pick something up, that might be something different. You know, you might have picked something up then maybe, but who knows. A lot of that shit can be fake too. Could have swore I had another fishing hook. Nope. Alright, we gotta make another fishing hook here. And don't get me twisted, I don't wish that on anybody, but it would be nice if certain, you know, if everybody could have some kind of experience like that, that would kind of open them up to it. Yeah, but I wouldn't wish it on anybody. So I hope, honestly, I hope it never does happen to you, because it's not fun at all. Yeah, hook. So yeah, you can make bolts or hooks. We need hooks, guys. We need hooks. Oh, man. Hell, I may as well dig up another worm, because knowing my luck, I'll probably catch another pair of wellies instead. Oh, shit. Let's go ahead and disassemble this damn thing. That way we can free up some inventory space here, guys. Take that rope. Still got our hooks, a worm, and a couple of fish. You know what? Let's do this real quick, just to make sure we're in the right area here. We're gonna try and make it over to the other island. Okay, so if I head straight that way, keep the see to my left, and yeah, here we go. Should be able to go here, and hopefully we make it over to the other island here. Since we picked up that plate carrier, it's pretty much drained most of the stamina, but we're fully loaded right now. So this is what we look like, fully loaded, as far as the stamina bar goes here. See if this other shit thawed out yet. Yeah, let's go ahead and smash this. Just like you guys can smash that like button if you'd like to. I ain't gonna force you to. But it helps us out big time, guys. Early in the morning, I'm gonna eat a lot of peaches. Go into the country, eat a lot of peaches. What if you're like, you know, what if you're like living your life and everything? Your parents, think of your parents, right? You're living your life, and then, like, say you hit like 15 or 16, all of a sudden you find out that you were like born in a sex orgy or some shit. And you're supposed to be the fucking omen baby or something. I swear. Oh, shit. It's like, yeah, I was born during a satanic ritual. My parents were fucked up. I could be the spawn of Satan. We don't know yet. We're still waiting for the results. I swear I'm about to fucking remove that overlay. If it don't quit doing that shit. Keeps blocking up part of my damn screen. Chelating power tablets. Oops. What? What? There we go. I was gonna say, I don't think this is wet. Anybody in here watch Only Murders in the Building? That show with Steve Martin and Selena Gomez. I know it's kind of like, but it's actually not too bad. I like mystery. I like shows that have mystery in them. Because I always try to figure it out, you know. Try to figure it out before they reveal it. Yeah, it'll come up on both, but you can put the overlay like either on the right hand side, the left hand side, wherever you want to put it. But for some reason, what's it called again, and where can we watch it? What is it? Oh, sorry. Only Murders in the Building. It's on Hulu. It's got like 4 seasons now. But it's like a silly kind of mystery. It's comedy at the same time, so it's not too serious. But it's like a mix between comedy, drama, murder mystery. It's like modern day Clue, sorta. And it's about these 3 people that run a podcast because these murders happen in their building, basically. And then, like, every season, it's a new little mystery or whatever. Like I said, it's a lot better than 90% of the crap that's out there. At least in my humble little opinion. Where, if you don't mind me asking, aren't you in Australia? If I remember correctly, or Sweden or something, or are you in the UK as well? Yeah, we have a bunch nowadays for sure. Probably way more than we need, but I usually tend to watch Hulu, some Netflix, and Paramount. The cheap ones. The ones that are cheap. You have to watch it on Disney. Yeah, that's the same thing. Hulu, Disney, it's basically the same thing. America's Hollywood. Oh, God, dude, I know. And the area that I'm living in, no, they've raised the price of it. It used to be only like $4.99 or some shit, but I think it's like $7.99 now or something like that. And then if you want to go ad-free, it's like $10 or something, I think. But it's got like all your Family Guy, your Bob's Burgers, which is mainly what I like to watch any damn way. Bob's Burgers. I used to not like it, but now I do like it. I've pretty much watched everything that guy's played in as far as cartoons go. Back in the day, it used to be this cartoon called Home Movies. Yeah, everybody likes The Simpsons, right? Gravity Falls, yeah. I haven't watched too much of that, but I do know about it. That's like that old show Clarence or some shit that was on Cartoon Network. And that kid, he's kind of a weird kid. Whoa. Alright. Might as well cook up this fish real quick, and then we should be able to hop over to this little island. Hey, Rocky. I'm looking for firewood. Nah, they don't. Not on officials. You go into them on community, they always got tons of shit in there. Whoops. whoopsie, whoopsie. Okay. Let's chop up the fish. The fish. It just depends. I mean, I got decent grades, but I don't really like doing math, to be 100 with you. I could get done what I need to get done, like, the most math you lose in real life is, like, building shit, taking measurements. Unless you work in an office or something, obviously, but, I'm probably not the one that you want to ask the advice for that on. Probably. Yeah. I'm more into, like, history and, I mean, I like science, which obviously involves math, chemistry, all that sort of shit. But, yeah, probably not the guy you'd want to ask help with on that. Now, if I'm studying something, right, and it's fresh in my mind, then, yeah, more than likely I can do it, but right now, yeah, probably not. But give me an example. Give me an example of what you're dealing with right now on your math problem. Just so I can have an idea of what you're messing with. You're gonna type out this big long fucking equation, ain't gonna make a damn lick of sense to me. I like quantum physics. I definitely get into that sort of shit. Neutrinos and all that sort of good shit. How to express the world with physical properties. Alright guys, let's go ahead and... Yo. Heli wreck kind of straight southeast a little ways. Yep, we should be right next to the damn bridge that takes us to the next island. Like, if we go straight this way, the way my compass is pointing, should be there. And momentarily, within 5 minutes. Down, I don't belong here. Oh, oh. Okay, so I do know that you have to do everything in the parentheses first. So you just follow, like, please excuse my dear Aunt Sally, obviously. Order of operations. So it'd be 2 times 2 minus 1. And then you do the left side of the equation. X plus 1 minus X. Is that X squared or X2? That makes a huge difference. Yeah, that looks like some stuff I could probably figure out if I sat there and did it, yeah. But the, I'm sure that's just some little small basic example, obviously. Times 2, gotcha. Yeah, so you do everything in the parentheses first, and then you do what, please excuse my dear Aunt Sally, so parentheses, equation, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction. You do everything in that order, and then you, yeah, whatever you're left with, obviously you need to calculate that as well, and then you should have your answer. There's no way I'm gonna solve it right, not while I'm doing this. Yo, I got a sewing kit, finally. Thank you, it's about damn time. Alright, go for it. Because I'm trying to see what the two that are in the first part of the equation, like the that's not parentheses. I don't know what the fuck that is, or how, you know, what the step would be right there. I guess so I'd have to look that little part up, but I'm sure if I had the right the PEMDAs and then whatever that substitute x cosine. It's cosine, gotcha. That's a lot of parentheses, man. So what do you'd have to solve the parentheses first before you did anything. Yeah, see, this is why I don't like doing math, bro. You start looking at that shit long enough, it starts looking like hieroglyphics. You know what I mean? You start going cross-eyed. Plus, there's so many computing machines out there. Why the fuck are humans even still doing math? I don't know. Because really, you need to know what telemetry, trajectory, and area to build with, take measurements. If you're not building anything, say, man, like who added the alphabet into numbers? Exactly. Exactly, bro. Stare at that shit long enough, it turns into hieroglyphics. You're like, why am I doing this? You start questioning your life decisions. Seriously. Oh, fuck. I like to ponder the greater questions of the universe, not the fucking semantics. It's like, yes, we know math is in here somewhere, but... And that's the thing that science doesn't... These big scientists who know all of the math and all of that, once they finally get to the end, they realize that, holy fuck, there's no way all of this shit could have been created randomly. There's a creator behind all of it. Something created all of this because all of the math, that's where it leads you. If you follow the math, it leads you to the fact that nothing can have been created by accident. It all was created intentionally. Because you find the golden ratio in everything. You look at the way a fucking pine cone grows. That's sacred geometry right there. Look at the way any kind of seed, really. Oh, you did. You just showed me a big chunk of it. It looks like fucking hieroglyphics, but I mean, I get the gist of it. But no, I'm not gonna solve it. At least, oh fuck. To me, that shit, like I said, it always bothered me. I had to do it, but then graph it. Once you get the hang of it, though, it's really not that bad. Like, it doesn't look like hieroglyphics. It just looks like a headache. It looks like a fucking headache, man. He got negative 2x equals 7 for the answer. Searched up the hardest question for copy and paste. Nice. So that's one of the harder ones then, yeah. Nice, nice. Got us a couple of math whizzes, guys. Hey, everybody's got to be good at something, right? if you enjoy doing math like that, it can take you to great places. I know that. So don't give up. Stick with it, and it'll benefit you in life, especially if you want to become an architect or a designer or, you know, shit like that, where you actually are going to be using math, or if you're going to be a programmer or telemetry, or if you're going to if you're going to be a flight path controller. But you know, the computer does most of that shit for you nowadays. You don't have to sit there and run calculations. Or if you're going to be an astronaut. Alright. This should take us right to the bridge, guys. We're almost to the bridge. I think that's the island over there. Yeah, exactly. We all did that shit in 8th grade, and we all hated it. I guarantee you that. I know I hated it. I mean, I got through math. Most of my grades were straight A's, up until I started smoking pot and not giving a shit. Then I would drop down into the C's and shit, but in math, at least. Everything else I kept A's in, but math I usually kept about a B or a C until I started smoking pot. Then it was always a C. Oh, I passed English with flying colors, dude. Actually, when I took the tests, they said I scored in the top 3% of the state. So take that for whatever you want it. Not for my math though, for everything else. My math was just average. I'm no math whiz, but I do understand it enough to know enough to know, you know. It's not like, but who really needs to do these big long equations every day? Like I said, only people that are either you're an astronaut or you're a fucking engineer or a programmer, or, you know, people that are using math every day. You're a fucking trajectory, you're trying to figure out trajectory, whatever the case may be. Humans are constantly doing math. Everything we do is a calculation. Our brains are constantly calculating distance, speed, you name it. That's a pristine plate, boys, and a pristine helmet. We're gonna go ahead and swap both. We'll take the black plate. I don't ever have the black plate. Sounds like you both know what you're talking about as far as that goes. At least you have a good idea anyway. More so than I do right now, for sure. Math isn't like, you know, certain long math like that. It's not like riding a bike in the sense of like when you're doing it in school, your brain is used to doing it over and over, so it's like it's going to come a little easier. When you haven't done it in over a decade or more, you're going to have to brush up again, you know what I mean? Like when I went back to college for that semester and I took math, I was getting C- in the math. But history, English, psychology, everything, my computer class, every other class I took, I had fucking A's and B's. And that was for community college. That's the highest level of education that I have, is the equivalent of basically an associate's degree in psychology. I wanted to be a counselor and help people. Help people that struggled like I did, or help them before they hit those struggles, keep them away from the struggles. Anything I could do to help somebody. Yeah. And honestly, I don't want to do the youth. I mean, it would be one thing to try to help the youth, but the youth doesn't want to hear what an older person has to say anyway. So it's really not going to help. You want to help people that want help. Somebody that's been through the ringer and is like, I'm tired of living my life like this. What do? That's the guy that I want to help. The guy or girl, whatever, you know. That's the person that I want to help, because that's the person that you can actually help, the person that is willing to receive help. So yeah, I thought that I would be either a drug addiction counselor or an abuse counselor, some kind of something like that. Anything I could help somebody. Your tennis coach, what does he say? Absolutely. Yep, he knows what he's talking about then, because that's 100% true. You cannot help somebody that doesn't want the help. It's impossible. It doesn't matter how much you try and help them. If they don't really want the help, it isn't going to matter anyway. You're just wasting your time. That's why when I go to help somebody, they're always broke down. They're at their fucking bottom of the barrel. They're barely getting by, and they don't have any other option. That's the guy that you can help. Because he's ready to get help. You know what I mean? I was that guy. That's how I know. I used to be that guy. But by the grace of God, here I am. But by the grace of God, there go I. With you running laps. Sounds like he's a good coach to me, man. Hey, sounds like he's doing his job just fine. So you play tennis then? That's cool. I played tennis a few times, just here and there, nothing competitive or anything like that, but I have played a few times. Yeah, because it makes you a better person, makes you a better athlete, builds character. One day, if you ever get in that position, you'll be having guys run laps too, and you'll know why, and they'll be like, man, why are you making me do this, or whatever the case may be. But you'll be the wise man at that time, and you'll be the one helping other people. The Mamba mentality, that's right. Get up earlier than everybody else. Work harder than everybody else. Eventually, you'll be better than everybody else in whatever category you're doing it. Basketball, football, fucking you name it. Computer programming, computer gaming. Anything you do it with that mentality. Eventually, you're going to be the best, or you're going to be one of the best. And that's why we fucks with Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant's work ethic and mentality was bar none better than everybody else in his division at that time. He worked harder, he did more, he trained harder. He was always the first one in the gym. You know what I mean? He led his teammates. That's what separates the greats from the good ones. The good ones from the great ones. Just like Mike Tyson. You look at Mike Tyson. He dominated the boxing scene for a long time. The reason why is because he worked harder than everybody else. He was more dedicated than everybody else. He spent his entire focus was around getting better and becoming the best. You know what I mean? Just like Tom Brady. Look at Tom Brady. He did every one of them that you look at Steve Jobs. Every successful motherfucker that you look at, you find out that they are up at 3 a.m. every day, and they don't go to bed until 11 p.m., and they sleep 4 hours, and they get up and do it all over again. That's why I only sleep 4 hours a day, because there's too much There's not enough time in the day to do all the shit that you want to do anyway, let alone to sleep away half of it. Something that I wish I would have known when I was younger. But when you're a kid, all you want to do is sleep. Leave me alone. I don't want to go to school. I want to go back to bed. Sleep till noon. Wake up. Eat a grilled cheese. Go skateboarding. Go fuck with your girlfriend. Yeah. Nobody wanted him. That's why he was drafted like one of the last players drafted. And Bill Belichick's, it was the perfect combination of an experienced coach who knows what to look for. He needed a quarterback that would just listen to what he said. And that was what Tom Brady did. He listened to what his coach said, and he did everything he told him to do. And he wasn't the biggest, the best, or any of that. He was, like I said, nobody even wanted him. Nobody even wanted Tom Brady when the draft happened. He was drafted like way down the line. And Bill Belichick got him and knew what he had early. And boy, that was lightning in a bottle right there. Steph Curry, yeah, that's another big name of a hard-working individual that dedicated his life and rose above the rest, you know? And that's what it takes. You don't even have to be the best. You have to be the most dedicated, the most hard-working. That's why, you know, I respect those guys way more than someone like LeBron James, who, yeah, he's a hard worker too. He's one of the greats. Obviously, you can't deny that. But there's just his attitude, his way about it. It's like, it rubs me the wrong way. You know what I mean? It's just something about him that rubs me the wrong way. And it's that, I think. He's not humble about it. That's something else I look for is, are you calling yourself the king, or are other people calling you that? Well, he calls himself that. Okay, well, that's lame as shit. Now other people call him that because he gave himself that nickname. Other people, like, who else can I think of as a good example of that hubris? The guy that just killed himself and, what was it, 5 other people going down to the Titanic, the Titan submarine. That guy. That guy's the perfect fucking modern day example of somebody who thinks they control everything in life and in the world, when really, and everybody else is screaming at them that you're gonna end up dead, and they don't listen. And guess what? Not only do they end up dead, but they end up killing other innocent victims and taking them with them and ruining the lives of other families. So yeah, man. Hubris. Modern day hubris. Very dangerous thing. Never fully trust any man. I don't care who he is or what he says. Never fully trust any man, because man will let you down. Every man in life, no matter what, can let you down. You know what I mean? So, but God, he'll never let you down. That's why you put your trust in a higher power or something greater than yourself. But never fully trust any man. Not me, not any man. That's just the way it is, man. I'm not saying, oh, don't trust anybody by any. No, I'm not saying that at all. What I'm saying is, don't put all your faith into an individual, because an individual will always let you down in some way, because we're human. We're not perfect. And if anybody claims to be the Messiah, run the fuck away. Don't listen to a word they have to say, because they're full of it. Then they want to deceive you. Man, we're finding some good shit, boys. There's wolves nearby, though. That means there's probably players nearby as well. But we've made it. We've made it to the other island, guys. If you want, hit that like button. We've made it to the other island. What's up, brother? We just made it to the other island. So we're looking pretty sexy right now. Got us a nice, sexy bag that I'm like, holy fuck, this is sick. I'm loving that bag right there. I just picked it up. Just finished your Sakhal run, Daniel? Right on, brother. How'd it go, man? How'd it go? Was it your very first run? Nice. Hell yeah. Appreciate you. Man, I guess OG streamed last night, but I was already either asleep or it was late. It was actually really late, so I didn't catch it, but it looked like he streamed on Sakhal for like an hour. I went back and watched some of it. Nice. So how'd that run go, Silva? How'd that was that your first run on this Sakhal? I'd like to know. And tell me how you feel about it, because it's damn brutal, isn't it? It's pretty damn brutal. Not your first got new map since it came out, just camping at Livonia Tower, close to the bunker. Gotcha, gotcha. Right on, right on. There's a bunker here. Oh yeah, there is a bunker here. Duh. This island, I bet it is. You know me, bro. I'm all for that brutal shit. I'm all about getting them cheeks clapped. No. We'll try not to. Hopefully we don't get DayZ'd. At least if we get killed, hopefully we get a chance to shoot back. That's all I care about. It is. It's a little, tiny little bridge. I was expecting more of a an eye-catching bridge, but nah, bro. I actually went right by it at first, and then I realized, like, I think I've gone too far, and sure enough, there it was. It's a pain in the ass, but I've got a GPS. That's the only reason, too. But I guess if I were to hug the coast, the bunker, well, shit, even the road for this was kind of a pain in the ass, bro. Run the coast, you find the bunker. The wolves are here, the wolves are here, the wolves are here. Where are you at? I heard him. Oh, wrong gun, wrong gun, wrong gun. Come through this little fucking door, bitch. Bitch, take that. The fuck I thought. You don't want none of this. You damn ugly, dirty wolf. What the hell? Where'd it go? Did it run away? I hit it twice. Oh, shit. Bitch. I don't want none of this, I promise. Dude, this is sick that it's got a door and windows that you can close. That is sick, bro. Good addition, because if you really wanted to defend this thing, it's a lot easier now. Wait, both of my mags are good now, right? Yeah, alright, bet. We're good. I think we're good, guys. I don't know where that other wolf went. I shot it twice. I hit it both times. He must have scampered off. Rocky, hold on, buddy. You're gonna have to wait. Oh, there you are. You already went out? Did you already go out? I do. I got them, and it's pronounced chelating tablets. And yes, I do have some. And I've got a pretty good amount of water, I think, already in there right now. So yeah, we're actually good on stats right for now. That's why I just cooked those fish up, so that we would have some extra food to explore around here without really having to worry about it too much. We also have water, boys, so we are 100% good to go. We are in explore mode right now. So where exactly is the bunker located? I might try and go over there then. Maybe I'll camp that thing for a little bit, see if we catch anybody. I don't have one, but I'm saying maybe I'll camp nearby the area and take one from the motherfucker that shows up. Yo, that's a cool little bunker. It's like a rounded bunker. Yeah, but then, yeah, but I kind of would, true that, Skits. Wait for them to come out. Don't you think they'd be expecting that, though? They'd be more or less likely to be less on guard, don't you think, at the entrance than they would the exit, right? Either way, I mean, I'm down to sit there for a little bit, try and catch a motherfucker. Oh, hell yeah, here we go, boys. Let me find an AK or something. If we find a... So we... What was that noise? We still have yet to find a tier 3 weapon in our 5 days on Sakhal. 2 entrances and exits. Oh shit, so they split them up now, huh? That's interesting. So now you have a little bit more of an option then. You might get lucky. First port area with the barracks, then it's 10 minutes past that. Nice, nice. Good shit, Mats. This, the OKM jacket? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it's pants. Wait. The OKM pants, you mean? Guess I hadn't seen those yet. Hell yeah, guys. You know me. I love the chats. I love the chat with you guys. Don't ever be shy to hit that chat up. And you can talk about anything you want as long as we keep it civil. No racist shit. No fucking weird shit like that. But we can have debates. I stepped back to lurk. No, no, you son of a bitch. No. Lurk away, my friend. Lurk away. Looks weird. Plug in. PS inventory looks weird. Yeah. What's weird about it? What's weird? Just because you don't have to organize it by the shape. It's all just the same slots with a number value. Is that what's weird about it? Because I know on PC it's all by the size of the object, and you have to like, kind of like Resident Evil. When you organize your inventory on Resident Evil, you have to fucking, you know, put it in the right spot. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this real quick. See, when you come in here and you say it looks weird, you got to give us an explanation. You have to defend your position. Otherwise, we can't. How can we know? You know. Okay, here we go. The sharpening stones and box and nails being the same size as wild. Nice, nice. Yeah, I suppose if you get used to it one way, it's going to be a little strange to see it a different way. I totally understand that. Day one of saying famous quote in chat until someone knows who it's from. More like day 2 or 3, bro. I know you did that yesterday. Come on now. So it's at least day 2. By God. Famous quote, huh? All right. Pick a good one. Pick a good one. You know I'm gonna give you shit, bro. I can't relate to lazy people. We don't speak the same language. I don't understand you. I don't want to understand you. I'm going to say, since we've been talking about him, and that sounds like something he would say, maybe Kobe Bryant. That's my guess. Either Kobe Bryant or maybe Donald Trump. I don't know. Maybe Trump said something like that. I could see him saying that. I'm not going to cheat, though. I'm not going to Google it, so you're going to have to either tell me if I'm right or wrong. But I'm going to say, yeah, it's either like, Kobe Bryant or maybe Donald Trump. Somebody that's not lazy, obviously. Elon Musk, maybe. It restarts already? What restarts? Oh, was I right? Did I get it right? Nice. Right. Yeah, it sounded familiar. He said that during that interview. Yeah, it sounded real familiar once you said that, and since we've been talking about him lately, yeah, I recognized it. At least I thought I did. So it turns out I did. Go ahead and do another one since we got it that quickly. Go ahead and do another one. Make it. Don't make it too challenging. Make it something that we might get. Movie quotes are fine too. If you want to do a movie quote. Couldn't look you in the eye. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special. But I'm a creep. I'm a widow. They may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom. Braveheart, Mel Gibson, playing Cornwallis. That one's easy. or it's Russell Crowe from The Gladiator. It's one of those two. All right, do another one. I watch a lot of movies, man. Here we go. Here's one. I'll do one. Here's one for me for today. We'll do this one. You guys are the magicians of the 21st century. Don't let anything hold you back. Imagination is the limit. Go out there and create some magic. Spooky, no. Stop trying to eat my cheese. Leave my cheese alone. Leave my cheese alone. It's a pretty good one. It's not a bad one. It's pretty inspirational. Looks like we are going to have a fire, guys. A fireside chat. Hell no. No, I don't think he would ever say anything that positive. Oh, I can't stand Mark Zuckerberg. Fuck Mark Zuckerberg. but you're kind of in the right sort of, you're in the general area, so he's a big name like that for sure. You're pretty damn close, actually. But no cigar. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah. You got it, man. You got it. Elon Musk said that. I fucks with Elon, bro. I fucks with Elon. Even though he's kind of being a little twat right now, or he has been, or he tried to be. It seems like he's calmed down since then, so. You can't blame him, though. He's his own powerful man, you know. It's like, it's kind of hard to get a man like that to have hubris. But Trump, it seems like, maybe got his ass in line. Like, hey, bro, you need to calm your ass down, or I'm going to take all this money away from you, fucker. It's like, you need to come over here and help the right side, or, yeah, shit probably won't go too good for you. Alright, buddy. Appreciate you being here, man, as always. Don't make it too hard now. Nah, you go ahead and you figure out whichever one you want to do, man. I like that idea though of a quote a day. I'm gonna start having to take notes and shit. Write all this stuff down, that way I can remember to do it. Well, guys, this officially is our best run so far. This is the furthest we've made it. This is the most and best loot I've gotten. Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I finally have a plate, an actual tactical bag. We're doing pretty decent here, guys. Feeling pretty good about this one. I'm not going to speak too much on it, because every time I do, I end up dead, because I jinxed it somehow. Hopefully we don't jinx it today, boys. They're like, why didn't you get? You just did, you stupid bastard. You just jinxed it by mentioning the jinx. You've jinxed the jinx. I don't belong here. Oh. I keep feeling like I keep getting a damn cat hair or something. I don't know what the hell it is. It could be my own damn hair. Going to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Okay, it's coming right for us. Watch out. It's coming right for us. Yeah, tell me that quote. It's coming right for us. Well, get down, Ned. It's the Mexican stern frog in southern Sri Lanka. Alright, I think we've warmed up our niblets enough. We've roasted our niblets enough. Alright, that's the side I came from, so... What am I missing here? Another bunker over there. Or is that the same bunker I hit on the way up? I don't know. Let me check something out here. Yep, that's definitely not the way we came from. This is further into the peninsula. We're going all the way down this fucking thing, guys. We're gonna explore this whole damn peninsula right here. Well. Open sesames. IJ with the mag. I might want to pick that up because I'm almost out of ammo for my pistol. For my other pistol. Damaged. Badly damaged. Oh well, fuck it. It's all good. I don't really give a shit if it's damaged at all. Run, 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 run. No. Get the fuck out of here, kid. Can't you see I'm fucking walking here? Get the fuck out of here. You fucking fugazi. Fucking fugazi. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Give me some more explosives, you damn twat sickle. Ah. Alrighty. Well, should be getting close to something else. It looks like there's quite a bit of shit on this damn island, really, though. I keep calling it an island. I think it is actually a peninsula. Since it is technically connected to the mainland, it is then, therefore, a peninsula. Because it is only partially surrounded by water. Let's go ahead and do this as well. Fill this bad boy up with some snow, boys. Snow, boys. Snow in your pot. Then we'll, I've got some keetling powder tablets. Keetling. Chelate. It's pronounced key, not chi. Chi. The ch is silent. It was driving me nuts, so I went and looked up the pronunciation of it. It's to chelate. Chelate. See? I'm not crazy. Hold on. Well, I might be crazy. Hold on.
Chelating.
Well, I might be crazy. Chelating. Chelating tablets. Yeah, when I first heard that shit the other day, I'm like, that sounds like the Predator. It's that woodpecker. It kind of sounds like the Predator, though. I think that should be a mod. Someone needs to do the Predator in DayZ. Like, have it stalk you, making all that crazy-ass noise. And then it attacks you. Like, act like a bear would or something, you know?
That'd be fucking cool, wouldn't it, Spooky? Yes, it would. That'd be so cool.
Well, this is a sniper's dream, though, right here. Me walking out down this fucking road like this. We're going up there. Oh no! No! Did I just hear a bear? I swear I just heard a bear, dude. There's nothing up there? That's what she said last time when I found, whatever it was. There may be nothing there, but, I still haven't explored it, so to me, at least at this moment, it's worth checking out just for this exploration, you know, Just to say I've seen it, been there, done that. That is a fucking bear, dude. There's a bear here. I thought there weren't supposed to be bears. That's definitely a bear. No, Spooky. Ow. Ow. Fucking twat. Yo, I thought there was not supposed to be bears here. Fucking scratch that. There's bears here. I'm keeping this water bottle with half a bottle of water of bad water. So say somebody does kill me and they take this, they're definitely going to get sick. I guess it won't matter though, really, because I've got all the shit they would need to cure it with anyway. But hell, I might end up needing to use it somehow too, so. Fuck it. We'll just go ahead and pour it out. And then fill it back up with some better water. That way we'll actually have even more water we can walk around with. Key leading. Where the fuck is the bear though? Because if he comes after me, I'm not going to shoot him. Because he'll just knock me out if I don't shoot him. If I shoot him, he's going to kill me. I'm trying to see if I can climb up this. Yo! Yo! We may can stay safe from him right here. You think he could get up here? The bear, I mean? You think the bear could get up here? Probably, huh? The bears are like super animals. They can do all kinds of crazy shit. Like they can fly basically. Oh well, boys, we're just gonna have to risk it. Risk of rain. Yeah. Just gonna have to risk it, guys. Grenade, let's go, boys. Just got us a nade. See, we're already up. We already up. We got a grenade out of the deal. That's already pretty damn good. We might get even more nades. Yo! He's right over there. Run! Bro, he is right over there. Sounded like he was about to charge me. Oh yeah. I think he's gonna charge us, guys. Should I go try and climb on that other fucking house again? It's way over there. I might not make it. I'm gonna try and bring him over here where I can maybe kill him. He'll come running if he hears a shot, won't he? I know, but I'm gonna try and kill it from up here. I just shot twice to try and draw him over here. Yeah, here he comes. I do believe. Fuck, now I'm cold. No, it's a bad time to get cold. Come on over here, you fucking grizzly fuck. I know, dude. I was saying that just a minute ago that they can fly. But I don't want him to knock me out either. He's gonna ruin all my shit. I either have to run away from him or deal with him, dude. Right? I mean, if he knocks me out, he's gonna ruin everything I got. I haven't actually seen him, though. That's the curious part. It sounds like he's just right there, though. It sounded like he was gonna charge me already. How many shots you reckon it would take with this SG? Really? Last time I got knocked out by a bear, it ruined basically everything I had. But if I do end up shooting this fucker, how many shots you reckon it might take? About 20? 15, something like that. We're gonna have to hurry one way or the other. Shotgun? Yeah, if he gets real close to me, but I've got more ammo for this SSG. That's why, look, I've got 21 right there, plus the 6, plus another 5 in a mag. So, you know, I've got over 30 shots. I only have like maybe 20 shots of shotgun, though. That would take basically all my shotgun away. That's why I'm trying to use the SSG right here. If I can. If he even comes over here, I don't know what the fuck's going on. As soon as I get down, though, I know he's probably going to attack me. I don't know, dude. I might just try and make my way out of here now, I guess. Make my way over there. Go around. Son of a bitch, dude. This is sketchy. Ow! Whew. I didn't know. I thought Goofy said that there were no bears on the map. I don't think he knows. There are bears here. That'd be crazy if he looks like a polar bear. You know, the polar bear is the biggest land animal on Earth. Polar bear is way bigger than a grizzly bear. Grizzly bears are huge, but polar bears are even bigger. They are brown? Okay, you've dealt with them already. Nice, nice. I was just, you know, it was a dream. I had a dream. A man can dream. A man can dream. No firewood here. Give me some firewood. Give me some firewood. There we go. Many, many times. Already on Sakhal, huh? I mean, I've dealt with plenty of bears myself. Just, that's the first one we've encountered so far on Sakhal. Excuse me. Yo, another explosive, boys. Let's go. We're up to 3 explosives now. Nice. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. That's awesome, man. You know how long I've been here. This is day 5, guys. Day 5. And I've done it all on stream except for maybe the first 10 minutes. Or no, the first day that I downloaded it, that night, I couldn't help it. I had to try it out. I did like 2 hours. Got 2 kills and stayed alive, and then started the stream the next morning with that character. And ever since then, I've done everything on the stream. I appreciate that, Matt's Gaming. I really do, man. I feel like we've had some pretty good ups and downs, but I can tell you what, I wasn't this good off day 5 when I first started playing the game. Not even close. I struggled for months. At least 2 or 3 months, man. Before I was able to get this type of rhythm going where I could get gear and all that sort of shit. Months. Yo, yo, what's up, OG, man? How you doing today, brother? We are avoiding a bear right now, hopefully. There's a bear right nearby us. I thought he was going to attack me just a minute ago, but he didn't for some reason. But he's still in the area, though, so we're going to have to... we're still using extreme caution right now. Got us a plate carrier, though. Went through the airfield, finally. And now we're on the second island, or the lower... What the fuck is that? Absolutely. I think that's the case for most players. I don't think anybody starts this game and just kicks ass. You know, there's just way too much to learn at first to be able to just pick it up and know everything. It's just no way. Especially if you're going in blind, like I did, basically. I had a 10-minute tutorial that I watched. Basically told me to get water, don't drink dirty water, don't eat with bloody hands. That's basically it. The basics, you know. Everything else I've learned 100% in the game. And I kept myself spoiler-free about Sakhal. So that was a chore. All of this shit is brand new to me. I've recently obviously learned... I knew of the bunker, but I didn't know how to get into it or anything. But I've recently learned how to do that just because... You know, I've got Sakhal, so now's the time for me to have that information. I know you gotta have a glow plug and some gasoline to do it, which doesn't sound that hard to me. That's pretty easy. Glow plug and gasoline. Right when you're about... Oh, man. My Sakhal died last night. Almost buried by... That's crazy. I watched... I watched this morning some of your stream. I didn't notice that you streamed until this morning when I woke up. No ammo. Ah, bro. I know how that goes. I got killed by wolves yesterday, too. Up on the volcano. It's never fun when you get killed by the wolves, those dirty bastards. And they always seem to try to catch you while you're out in the open, too, man. That's the worst. If you can get on high ground or a building, obviously, they're pretty. You can deal with them, right? It's like I can deal with them. I can't tell you the last time I got killed by wolves on Livonia or Chernarus, but yeah, we got smoked. We got smoked by them yesterday too, man. That noise keeps freaking me out. There's like this noise that keeps happening, and it's really freaking me out. Or it did those 2 times. Alright, boys. It's getting dark pretty soon, so we're going to be swapping out our... I've got a headlamp here, so we'll be able to put that on. That noise, but it was like way louder just a minute ago. I think it's the structure like groaning and moaning in the cold. But it's definitely, it definitely bugged me out when it just happened a minute ago. Cheese, cheese and summer sausage, it's delicious. I made my own little Lunchables, guys. I bought a summer sausage with cheese in it, the kind that's got the cheese in the meat. Plus, I bought a block of mild cheddar and a box of Ritz crackers, and then I got these little containers, and I cut up some of the sausage and the cheese, and I put it in there, and then I put, like, you know, 6 or 7 crackers in there with it. Your boy's on it now, guys. We don't have to starve while we stream anymore. That'll keep me going even longer, too. I also got a bag of beef jerky. Beef jerky! Everybody got the beef jerky! With a little wine. Cheese and wine. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. About, 2-3 years ago, I definitely would have indulged, my friend. Well, about 4 years ago. About 3 years ago, actually. It was the last time I drank. No. I'm trying to think. The last time I drank. It's been at least 2 years. Last time I did any hard drugs was 4 years. So yeah, if you didn't know, I am in recovery. I am recovered, I like to say. I'm not in recovery because I've recovered. Other people will say, oh, you're always in recovery. You'll be in recovery the rest of your life if you were an addict or an alcoholic. I don't believe that. I believe once you've recovered and you've completely gotten yourself off of that shit, there's no need for you to say you're in recovery anymore because you've already recovered. You know? Oh, fuck. Yogi's still in the area, boys. Let's move out. We got our heat buff. Let's get the hell out of here. Another bunker. It's way over that way, though, but hell, I might find some good shit in there. Oops. So what kind of wine would you drink with that? What kind of wine did you like? I like the white Zinfandel, or mostly the white wines. But I would have a good red with some steak and potatoes and stuff like that. I would sometimes have a nice red wine with that. But I usually had to be eating some type of grilled meats, you know? But I used to like to drink Blue Moons. I'd buy fucking oranges, like a thing of oranges, and then like a case of Blue Moon, case or two of Blue Moon. Oh my God, you take you a nice fat orange slice, shove it down in there, pour it in a tall cold glass. That's some of the best beer you can drink, man, in my opinion. Some of the best cheap beer you can drink. And it's like $20 for a 12 pack, I think. So it's really not that cheap, but it's pretty damn good though. I also drank when I was getting heavy into it. I don't recommend this to anybody, but yeah, I was up to like a fifth of vodka a day, and then sometimes more than that. I'd get another pint or another 12 pack to finish off that fifth with, and then all hell would break loose. I call it sleepwalking with activities. That's Xanax and alcohol for you right there. Sleepwalking with activities. Now that's a quote. That's a quote from a famous guy, and that's Robin Williams. Robin Williams said that shit on one of his stand-ups. There's a pristine IJ. So, you know, if you know Robin Williams, you know he was an alcoholic addict as well. He suffered and struggled with that as well. So, during one of his stand-ups, he was talking about how he would, like, get drunk and then wake up next to some ugly thing that he thought was cute the night before. Then he wakes up and he's like, oh God, what have I done, you know? And he's like, that's why you call it sleepwalking with activities. Because you don't remember any of the shit you did. But you know you did some shit. Because you woke up next to fucking big old Uggo there. Oh, shit. Or you woke up in jail. Or out in the middle of the fucking street or something. Oh no, bro. I hate it when they do that. They creep up on you. I absolutely hate it when they do that one. What was I gonna say? The other day, bro, we were on the coast and got attacked by a wolf. On the coast. It was wild as shit I ever saw. I was like, holy fuck, bro. The wolves really come after you like that. Because I was in a spawn city and I had just spawned. And I was actually fighting a guy. Fist fighting him or something. And then all of a sudden, there was a wolf. We both hid in different buildings. But the wolf seemed to go after him. And then it came over to me and camped me out for like 5-10 minutes. And then it finally I was able to sneak out of there because it went back over to him. And once it did that, I said, fuck this. I'm out. I was definitely not expecting that to happen. Ugh. So here's a question: would you guys actually watch me if I stream Silent Hill 2, the new Silent Hill 2 remake? Would you guys want to watch that if I streamed it? Maybe it wouldn't be. It would be on top of this, obviously, like after my regular DayZ stream. Like later on in the day, maybe at night or something. But I've been thinking about streaming that for you guys too. Let me know in the comments what you think about that. If you'd like to see me stream the Silent Hill 2 remake, or maybe possibly the Forest or something. But really, I'm kind of wanting to do the Silent Hill 2. I don't have Silent Hill F, so I would do Silent Hill F. I haven't played it yet. I don't have it. I would love to get it, and I will get it someday soon, sometime when I can. But I do have the Silent Hill 2, so up to you guys. I also have Resident Evil 7, 8, 3, 2, 4. But I play a lot of. I played that Silent Hill 2. It's just, I love it, man. There's something about that game that's just, it keeps me coming back. I love the story, the characters, the environment, the combat. I have no complaints. Actually, I wish there was more enemies in there to fight sometimes. I know I've been reading on Reddit, people are like, why are there so many of these fucking things? And I'm like, why aren't there more of these fucking things? More, give me more, give me more, give me more. More, give me more, give me more. If I had a rooster then I would scream. If I die before I awake. More, give me more. My damn nose keeps getting. I need to trim my damn mustache because it keeps tickling my nose. There's like an awkward ass hair that it'll literally just tickle my nose. Hate that shit. I hate it. See, this one's full of water. I'm pretty sure from what I've read, but I'm not gonna trust it. I wouldn't do it right now, but supposedly you can purify that. Nice. Yeah, I'm still basically in that same area where I'm actually right where I logged off. I hadn't been back on there since that run we did. I watched your guys' run yesterday through Skits' stream, and I seen you kill that one guy. He was sitting there talking to him the whole time, and then all of a sudden, pow! And I was like, "Oh fuck! Did he kill OG? I thought that you got killed." And then I seen you standing over that guy's body, and I was like, "Oh damn, that was the enemy." I said, "Holy shit!" And then fucking Skits shot that guy climbing up the ladder at the PD. That was a good, nice shot. I saw that shot. That was a good one. Yeah, y'all had a good little run, man. I was like, I almost jumped on because I was like, man, I want to join them. But then I was too tired by that time. I get too tired when I've done all this shit already. 14 fucking hours have gone by. By hour 15, I'm pretty much like, all right, I'm going into chill mode. That's when I like to watch y'all stream. Because luckily our schedules are that way. That way I can catch your guys' stream and you guys catch my stream. But I didn't get a notification, or if I did, I was already either asleep or something last night when you streamed. I noticed you streamed for like an hour. So I went back and gave it a like and watched about half of it. But yeah, bro, I would say if you start streaming, man, I'll definitely support you, man. I'll watch anytime I got free time. I'll definitely show you some support, man. I enjoy watching other guys play DayZ in my free time because especially guys that are like us, you know. I don't necessarily watch the big guys anymore just because we're doing our own little thing over here. I mean, I do watch their clips and shit, but I haven't watched any live streams of theirs quite some time. Absolutely, man. I feel like we should support each other in the, you know, like, we all help each other in this community. We do what we can for each other, and I'm all about that. So anytime I see my subscribers, they do streaming content, I'm definitely going to show some love. Because now I know how important that is. Whereas before, I didn't really know. I didn't really know. Oh, I didn't know. Forgive them, Lord, for they know not what they do. Holy fuck, boys. There's a heli wreck right over here. I'm going to dim that light for just a second. Y'all bear with me. We're about to pull up on this heli wreck. Fuck. It's been pretty quiet this morning, but I've noticed that the Sakhal servers, at least when I first start on them, they don't have near as many players as the Chernarus and Livonia, but it is kind of a smaller place, obviously, but still. And then, like, it seems like once I get about an hour or two into the stream, more players start showing up. But I don't think I've been in one that's full yet. I haven't been able to find one that's completely full yet. It's alright, though. That's alright. We go to where we can, man. We go to where the most action is. Blah. You know, it's alright though, man. That's alright. Sometimes it's like that, you know? I know how it is. DayZ, that's why I play this shit. If I wanted constant action, I can easily go play Fortnite or Call of Duty. Easily play Battlefield or any of that other shit. Spawn, die, or try to. Oh! I just got a 40 mil launcher. Yo! Fuck the IJ, right? Fuck the Glock and the IJ. No. I need to hang on to one of them for the Zeds. I need to make room, though. There we go, Charlie. Holy fuck, boys. We just got us a grenade launcher, and I've got 2 40 mils for it already. So we've got 2 shots in this fucking bad boy, dude. Holy shit. I can't forget that I've got this, because you can smoke a dude instantly with this thing, as we all know. That's fucking badass, dude. That is badass. Badass. Okay, they both have high insulation. Looking for anything that says best insulation. With a ice axe? Oh shit, dude. That's brutal. I actually had a little 22 and managed to kill every single one of them except for the very last one. And you know, usually that last wolf will run away, right? Nah, bro. He said, you killed my whole family. And then he hit me with a double chomp. Like, he bit me and then instantly bit me again. Like, this is wild. You fought him for that long? Jesus, bro. That was a real fight then. You was fighting for your life on that one. Fucking 15-minute wolf fight? That's gnarly, dude. Seriously, though. That's like fucking gnarly. That's like a full-blown player battle right there, dude. You know, when you end up in a fight with someone and it takes fucking 20 minutes. Oh, man, I've been in those situations before. I'll remember this one time, dude. I was in Severograd, right up the hill. You know where that gas station is, and then the hill's right there next to it. And there's that red car that's always there that's broke down or whatever. It's just a red car. Well, there was a guy that had pushed up, took a shot at me, and then he was prone behind that car, and I was up on the hill. So I couldn't see him from my angle. But I was in a party chat with this other guy, and he was down by the military shit. So I told him, I literally just held right there. I held my gun right there on that guy for about 15 minutes until my other duo came over there, and I literally told him, he's right behind that red car, and you could see him pop out around the corner from like 2 houses down, and he just crept right up on old buddy and smoked his ass. It was awesome. That was like one of those coordinated events right there. Couldn't have went any better. Because he couldn't move anywhere because I would have shot him with my sniper. Nice. I'll check it out then. Like I said, I watched about half of it, but I didn't get to that point. But man, it was like the greatest shit ever, man. Because he couldn't go nowhere without me sniping him. And then he stayed there long enough for the duo to show up and waste his ass. That feels like ages ago, because that was back pretty early on when I first started playing. Maybe the first couple 100 hours. Seems like somebody might have been here recently. Nothing hardly in here. Wait a minute. Damn. I literally have no more 380s or 9s. Come here, you fucking zombie. Come here. Got some more shit over here, looks like. Man, this peninsula is actually pretty damn huge. I feel like I'm on the damn mainland almost, really. Hell yeah. Yeah, that was nice. You're talking about yesterday, right? The, with you and Skits. And then he finished them off with the, old M16. Yeah, that was a good play. He could have killed him a little earlier than that, but I could tell when I was watching him, he was trying to make sure that it wasn't you, because at one point in time, it kind of looked like you, and you could tell he hesitated to make sure. But yeah, that was a good play for sure. I do that same shit. I'm like, oh, I hope this is you. Try to get close enough to see the name. It usually don't turn out too good for me, though. But I guess it's better than accidentally killing your duo. I wonder why that one was locked. The hell? Oh. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna sit right here for just a second, and I got to use the bathroom real quick, guys. Give me just a second here. Oh shit! I need to fish again too, cause I'm completely out of fucking food. Shit! See how fast that damn food goes? It's wild, man. It's wild how fast that food goes. We got to fish again, boys. Luckily, we're on this here peninsula still. Shouldn't be too rather difficult, I hope. Go ahead and chug-a-lug a bit of this. Y'all ever watch that guy on YouTube called Badland Chugs? He'll chug like... I'm pretty sure he's a world record holder, too, for best, you know, most shit chugged or something like that. He's got a couple records for how fast he can chug, but I seen this dude chug fucking hot sauce, man. I seen him, he chugged like wild stuff, but he did like he has the boot. Sometimes he'll do a boot full of fucking Mountain Dew or something. Anyway, this dude, he chugs crazy. His name's like Badland Chugs or something like that. He's a funny dude though. I like his channel. There's this other guy I watch called LA Beast, and he eats old expired food. Like, he ate a can of bacon from World War II. Literally. Fried it up and fucking ate it. I'll be right back, guys. Small brown barrels, where the hell are those at? You talking about the ones that are like those little mini ones and they got the grate over the top of them that are, I seen a couple of them in the fucking airfield, I think. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to make a fire soon and go catch a couple more fish again. Because that food stat be dropping. Dropping like it's hot. It be dropping like it's hot, man. That shit goes down quick. Oh, shit. Alright, let's get the hell over here and let's, actually, before I leave. Oh, yeah. I only have one battery. 2792. Oh, no, I don't. I got two. There we go, Charlie. There we go, Charlie. Oh, okay. We are in what's called Burukan. Burukan. We're at the very... It looks like we're like midway point. And then there's another bridge that goes to another fucking... It's like extended part of the peninsula. And that goes into Cerny Mize. And then it looks like there's a whole nother fucking island over here called Shantar. I wonder what's on Shantar, huh? I don't think I'm going to go to Shantar, but I think we will continue on our merry little way here towards the next part of this peninsula. We need to go this way, though, to get fish. Where's my sharpening stone? Is it in here? No. Did I already use my entire sharpening stone? Son of a bitch. I must have. Because it ain't here. Damn, guys, I've already went through a whole sharpening stone. Oh, and it was a whole entire sharpening stone. Alright. Double check myself here. So if I run straight over here, I should hit a coastline real quick. Catch a bit of fish. Nice, nice. Are you gonna stream that one? You talking about Sakhal, yeah? You gonna stream? You should stream it, bro. You should stream it, and I'll come and watch it for sure. You say wait? Wait for what? What am I waiting for? I'm coming over here for some fish. I'm gonna go back. I am gonna go back. I'm just catching some fish. I gotta catch some fish. And there's another little ATC looking thing over here. and some shit over here. But I am planning on going back over there at least. Because we still haven't looted a lot of this up yet. I just kind of been meandering, listening, seeing if I hear any gunshots or any movement. I tend to do that a little more when I don't know the area. You know what I mean? Just to kind of gauge what's going on or could be going on in the area. But right now, we need to catch fish. Oh, I need to make a fishing pole. Well, y'all never answered me about the Silent Hill thing, so y'all must not really want to see that, huh? I'm trying to peddle Silent Hill on y'all. No.
Come and watch the people play this one time when I get done with DayZ.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I am close to some. I'm in a military area. Yeah, hell yeah. I know, bro. I love that fucking game, dude. I love playing it. I love the atmosphere, the story, the characters, everything about it. The whole thing not only gave me nostalgia from the old school Silent Hill, which I loved, but it also brought a whole new fresh vibe to the game, and like the graphics are nice too, man. It's very beautiful to just sit there and look at it while you're in the game. I found myself taking several screenshots just documenting my journey through the game, and when I combined all those screenshots, it was like even those were telling a story in themselves, you know, just through the screenshots. I'm like, man, and you could tell multiple stories of your own, even, kinda, because you have like 7 different endings or more, right? 7 or 8 different endings. I've done 3 of them so far. I should have grabbed a couple of worms. I need to grab a couple of worms. That reminds me, I watched, there's this guy that I watch. He's a YouTuber. I don't know if y'all have heard of him or not, but he's on this channel called Bowser Videos, or Bowser Vids. And he's he's fucking hilarious if you ask me. But his humor is like kind of dark and twisted, but also he does it in a way that makes you like, you can't help but sympathize and feel for the guy, you know what I mean? Just in the way, because you know he also has like stutters and like tics, and I do believe he actually has those, because in almost every character I've seen him play, some of those tics come out. But I think the one is just a full-blown character, and he's just always in character when you see him on video. But anyway, y'all should check that out. It's pretty cool. But they made this movie like 5 years ago called Worm, and the whole thing was shot with only 2 takes on a GoPro. So the whole movie is shot through the GoPro camera, and it's strapped to the main character, whose name is Worm, and it's literally, you follow him through this crazy fucking day that he has. And I won't say any more in case you want to go watch it, but I'll say this: don't expect it to be some big Hollywood thing. It's not that. It's actually made by a group of individuals. But you can tell that it's just good. There's just something about it. I watched the whole thing. I mean, it was over an hour and a half long, and I watched the entire thing, and I was entertained the whole time. So I said it was better than 80% of the shit that Hollywood puts out, just in its own creative way, you know? But I recommend it. Also, if you've never watched the movie Onyx the Fortuitous and the Talisman of Souls, That's the same guy. And that movie is funny as shit. And he's just that guy, bro. I don't know. You kind of have to have an appreciation for like indie films as well to enjoy it. So if you like stuff like that, I recommend both of those. Plus, on the Onyx Fortuitous one, you get to see these couple of hot chicks get turned into fucking creepy mutated zombies. So, you know, that kind of makes it worth it. Alright guys, we got us a couple of fish. We should be good. Should I go check in there for maybe an AK? Yeah, I might as well. I'm gonna check the bunker. This looks like we're storming the beach in Normandy over here almost, you know? Big beach line with fucking bunkers and barbed wire and shit. Except there's no big mountain to climb. The big beachfront though. Beachfront property. Welcome to Normandy. Here you will find cozy beachfront property. No! No, no! Fucking bitch. I hate not having a pistol. Pistol ammo. Hell yeah, appreciate you, skits. You already know. We appreciate every like, comment, all of you guys for joining us. Every little bit does help us out, helps the channel out, helps us continue to grow. And for me to be able to continue to do this for you guys. So yeah, definitely smash that like button. We just got fucking shit popped by zombies. There's a giant helicocksucker behind us, Julian. Oh, that's Kitty Cat Mountain. Cat Food Mountain. Fuck. And we need a fire again. My god, dude. This is brutal. We have no way to maintain our warmth. There's a Zed trapped in here. Somebody's definitely been here. And it weren't fucking me. Oh no. At least it sounded like there was a Zed trapped in here. What the hell, bro? I feel like I'm lagging kind of in a weird way though. Like it's like clipping. Like you see that? This is weirding me out, dude. Why is it doing that? Look at that. It's like stuttering. Whoa. Oh, I'm desynced. Oh, guys, I'm desynced. I can't put my gun up. Can't do anything. I've got to reset, guys. Hold on just a sec. Alright, guys. Hopefully that fixed it. We got desynced. I don't know why. Hopefully it's nothing nefarious and shady going on. You know how sometimes those players, they like to do... There's some weird shit they can do that'll fucking lag you out, basically. I know back in the day it was called a lag switch. And it used to happen on Call of Duty. All the time. Luckily, it looks like we're still here, at least for now. Yo! Damaged SK. But it's an SK, boys. Taking that shitty fucking scope off of it, for sure. I needed a... Damn, I should have saved one use on that gun cleaning kit. Oh well. It's wild, bro. Yeah, I'm noticing that. At least that. We just got desynced, and that happened yesterday, too. So, yeah, it's been pretty rough. Well, we're going to trade our shotgun for an SK, boys. See how that works out. Why did that do that? I have no idea. It is damaged, but fuck it. Who cares, right? We need to start a fire quickly. Quickly! Quickly! Oh, don't tell me it's... Don't do it again now, damn it. Yeah, that's wild, bro. I noticed that, I've been aimed right at a zombie's head. I mean, dead on him, and then, Oh, why didn't it drop the shotgun? I am not triple carrying. Anyway, and it just go right through him, it seemed like. And then that wolf yesterday teleported right behind me. So, yeah. There's definitely some bugs, for sure, that still need to be worked out. You think it's tall enough to make a fire in here? I've never actually tried to build a fire in one of these, but I think I might need to. I don't know why I put that on there. I don't even have enough stamina to actually use it, so never mind on that. ACOG. I guess I'll try it. Damn. I'm definitely ran out of inventory too. I bet it won't let me do it in here, but we're gonna find out. If not, I'll do it nearby, obviously, but I'm gonna try to do it inside of there. Inside of me, or inside of you. That's what it is. Inside of you, inside of you. Whoa, mushrooms? I just got some mushrooms from chopping that thing down. Or something. I got something from that. Something I ain't never seen before. I don't know what that was. Anybody know before I look at it? I'm about to look at it in just a moment. See what happens when I build this, if it actually lets me use it in here or not. Probably gotta have a fucking barrel or something in here. Yeah, it ain't even gonna let, well. I don't know why it let me put it there and not the other spot, but okay. Now let me light this sucker and we'll be happy. Piece of shit. Yeah, that's what I thought. It ain't gonna work. This is Yellowfoot Mushroom. Hell yeah. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. And why she looks so sad in photograph, I absolutely never. Then she smiled. And then she smiled. Fuck, man. I guess we'll just fuck it, do it right here. You buggy fuck. Yeah, this is the smartest place to do this, right here. Yeah, right, bro. Yeah, fucking right. We're doing it, though. I just want to hurry up and get a heat buff and get the fuck up out of here. Hell yeah, Homer. So what I was thinking was, at the end of the week of this first week that we have had, or that we're working on, so we're on day 5, so basically 2 more days will make a full week. I was thinking, because I've clipped quite a few things, at least most of the kills that I've gotten, a couple of the times that I've been killed, a couple of other things here and there, and I was thinking I'd just throw that all into one clip. Hopefully I can condense it down and keep it as a short, but if not, it may have to be a video. Yeah. So look forward to that sometime. At least the condensed version of what has happened over the past week on our first week here on Sakhal. I may just do, like, I might have to split it up into a couple of different shorts if I want to try to keep it as a short. Otherwise, yeah, it'll be like a shorter video, 5-6 minute video maybe. But I'll tell you this, I haven't made a full video since I've started doing all this, because I tried it back over a year ago, and it's like every video that I made, I'd sit there and edit together just a bunch of clips. I even had music on there, didn't know anything of what I was doing, didn't know nothing about the copyright shit other than I thought I could use certain music if it said free domain, but even the stuff that I used that supposedly was under the public domain wouldn't let me do it without copyright. It said you cannot play more than 1 minute or some shit unless you own this or that and the other. Anyway, I mean, I made like these 20-minute long montage videos, and they didn't get no views hardly, and they're still up there. And they're nothing like special or anything. They're nothing like too crazy, but they did take time just to make them, you know? That's all my point was. And for hardly no, you know, it didn't really do any good to do it, though. So I haven't been made videos, but I'm thinking once I hit 500 subs, I'll start maybe making videos, guys. But I was thinking about go ahead and doing this one as like my first weekends to call, put together all the little clips that I've got, make something out of it, I guess. It's kind of what I was thinking, but. Otherwise, it's just going to be like a couple of shorts that are going to be like a two-parter. Here's the first part, here's the second part type of thing. Clip them together as much as I can to make it a coherent little clip or whatever. But then again, like I said, I've spent a lot of time doing that editing shit for no payoff. And I've kind of stayed away from doing much editing. But I would like to actually make some high quality legit videos for you guys of our experiences here. Alright guys, the sun's back up. Got our goggles back on. Got us a fucking grenade launcher, guys. That is amazing. We also have a single grenade that we could throw. But I promise you I'll use this launcher before that. Come on, man. This shit doesn't warm you up as much when you're outside. At least it should get us to a place better where we can warm up better than this, at least. Prepare the fish and everything. I didn't want to sit here and cook the fish at the fire like this, but just in case somebody pulled up and we could shoot them. Okay, so I go back over here. It's basically, I need to kind of probably head this way anyway to get back to the mainland. Once I get up here, I guess I'll check my exact spot and figure out exactly where we want to go from here. You know what? Screw that. We're going to keep going to the very tip of this thing because it looks like there's actually a bunch more good loot down there. So we're actually going to keep going down southeast, basically, until we loot the other side of this place. And then from there, we'll have to, if we can find a boat, it looks like boat spawns over on the edges there. We may find a boat. We could just take that boat straight over across to the mainland. So, alright, let's do that. Fuck. Yeah. I guess once I get over there, I'll have to prepare that fish sooner or later, too. So we need to go this way, actually. Thought I saw some more of those mushrooms. Huh. This is an interesting little building with nothing in it, but interesting still. That's the bunker? Wait. Where? Which one? These? Nah, it can't be these. Can't be these, right? It's close by, though. I won't be able to get in there. Where is it? That thing up on the hill, you mean? That tower? I'll go over to that tower. Gotta remember, guys, we're learning this shit as we go, so... Big door. I didn't see a big door. Nice. I did. It shows you how good my memory is. Where is it? Hold on, I'll come over here where I was and stand still, and you can tell me what direction to go. All right, so where should I go from here then? Is it to my left, which is over there? Over there? That thing? The shed. Straight. Gotcha. Straight and turn left. This right here. Gotcha. Hell yeah. Whoa! Yo! Should I go in there? There's a landmine. There's a landmine right there. Can't answer from this side though, but there's a landmine on the ground. So if we do get in here, we need to be very careful. Yeah, I'll fucking R&D it. Holy shit, boys. I'm gonna need a light. I already know it. Hold up. Hopefully I don't get shot. I can't access the loot? Why not? Yo, that's sketchier than fuck. Ah, gotcha. So, how do I get out then? Why would you tell me to go in here if I couldn't do anything? You crazies? But no, it's good to know it's here though. Now I know where it is. Vicar. Damaged Vicar. We can cook right here though. There's a fucking stove here. Yeah, yeah. I'll tell you what, I was clinching. I was getting ready to either get shot at, but hell if I know, dude. I'm still learning this shit. Y'all already know. Gotcha. Alright, if I find a glow plug, we'll go get some gasoline and come back. It's worn. Alright, I was just checking. It might have been pristine. And mine is pristine, so oh well. Yeah, people are always scared, man. I'm not scared. I mean, I get nervous and shit because obviously I don't want to get shot and die, but I'm not going to run around here with gear fear. That's for damn sure. I got sniped last time, as soon as I got to the airfield the first time, I got sniped. And I've already been back there. And now we're up here, so... Yeah. Can't be afraid all your life. Can't be scared all your life. This here's your tower? Hell yeah. Ah, dude. Something... Ah, my fucking... Ah, man. I don't know what that is, but it hurts. Hell yeah, bro. Why do you like this tower? Because it overlooks the bunker? Let me just take a wild guess. I'm afraid there's gonna be a landmine or a claymore somewhere around here. Just trying to be a little cautious here. Nothing. This is a good spot, though. I will give you that. Nice, nice. Oh, damn, boys. I'm like, oh, we need to find a place to cook. No, I needed warmth earlier. Okay, but we can cook this fish right here. Damn it. We'll go ahead and get our drink right now. That way we don't have to wait for it to fucking stop boiling. We don't gotta wait for that shit to stop boiling. Just get our liquid now. Hell yeah, Homer. Alright, not too shabby. Why not? Exactly. Why not? Why the hell not? Hell yeah, bro. Hey, the suppressed SV98, that's how I get... That's my favorite. As far as the sniper rifles go, the powerful rifle. I don't know why those cook at different rates, but apparently they do. Oh, hell yeah, true that. True that. The marksman rifle is pretty damn nice, man. Or the scope, I mean, marksman scope. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's because I put a bunch of my shit up here. AX, GL, VSD, and the DMR. Nice, nice. Trying to think what my favorites would be considered. It's a toughie, for sure. Fuck, boys. I'm gonna have to chomp most of this stuff down because I don't, or get rid of some stuff, one or the other. Guess I can drop that, these, that. Fucking, well, I'll just keep a hold of the worm and the hook because I don't have to, then I won't have to make more, I guess. That. I guess I can drop those. I guess I can drop that. That. There. Okay. Turning into a dirty little loot goblin. There we go, Charlie. I guess I can hang on to these in case I really need to, like, extra... Well, in case I need to make a torch or something. Okay. Oh, that was on in my bag. No wonder. So, keep that. I haven't even been using the binoculars, so there's really no need to keep them. Okay. Nice, nice. Hell yeah, Silva. Hell yeah. Well, guys, I feel like we're doing pretty good. This is definitely our best run so far. I do believe this is what, the 4th or 5th or 6th life, right? It's one of those. Did I already look at these? Probably. Or maybe not. Yeah, I think I do. Wait a minute. Why is this door shut? If I've been here, then somebody's definitely been here again. No, I don't think I have been here. But I don't like the fact that that door was closed either. I think I'm gonna keep the one I've got. I like the looks of this one. Ooh. That's my favorite bag in Chernarus and Livonia. Because of its low profile and high capacity, in my opinion, this bag right here is great for the other maps. It's probably great on this map too, but we'll keep our Arctic bag. It's got best insulation. So for Sakhal, so far this is the best bag, the one that I've got on my back that I've found. I think this will probably become my new main bag on Sakhal. NVG head strap. Chances of me finding NVGs are probably pretty fucking slim, so I don't know. I'll probably find them since I said that, and if I don't take this, I'll regret it. Because this will be the one time that I find a pair of NVGs, probably. Oh, I swear. I'll hang on to it at least for a little while, right? Right. Just for a little while. Just for a little while. We won't do it too long. Come on in, you fucker. True. I've hit up a couple of heli crashes already. I think we've come across 2 for sure, maybe 3. I definitely checked out 2 of them though on this life so far. Yo, speak of it and it shall appear. Holy crap. It's just right over here, guys. Well, if you're new here and you're enjoying it, we stream throughout the week and on the weekends. So go ahead and hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. It helps us out big time, man. And I appreciate each and every one of you guys, man. You're all fucking amazing people. You make me look forward to doing these streams. You know what I mean? Like. Before I'm still nervous, don't get me wrong. I'll probably always be a little nervous. But now I look forward to doing this for you guys, so I enjoy it. So, and I'm happy you guys enjoy it too, man, because it does take up a lot of time and stuff to do this. Oh, man. But I love doing it, man. It's been a wonderful journey so far. Met some really awesome people. You guys, you know who you are. And well, I'm sure I'll be meeting more of you soon. We will be having Subscriber Day. Not this weekend, but it's looking like next weekend if everything goes good. We'll go ahead and check this little spot too. Might as well. This is when my hands start sweating even more. Oh, just the preemptive jitters of looting a heli. Nothing more, guys.
Just the preemptive jitters of right before you get sniped at a heli wreck.
There she blow. I don't see any Zeds. What the fuck? That's kind of strange, right? There should be some Zeds. There's already no Zeds. And there's really no way to get over there safely, quickly. So we're just gonna maybe use the land on this side to kind of curve up around over there. Just in case we have some kind of cover, maybe. I still don't see Zeds. This is crazy. Oh, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Oh, I see him now. I see Zeds now. Okay, okay. That makes me feel a little bit better. Fuck it. We're already committed, dude. We might as well do it quickly. I'm telling you what. Snowmobile would be OP right now. Tactical bag, don't need it. Salt bag. There's a key. I got the key. I got some kind of key. Doesn't that go to like a container or some shit, or the briefcase, right? The briefcase? Container? Okay. I thought either the briefcase or the container. Where the hell is the container at, though? I mean, I guess there's a lighter there. I'm not sure, dude, but that's all that was there. No gun, no gun. Maybe somebody did come through here stealthily and took some of the shit. Maybe they're still nearby. I don't know. On the islands? I'm on the islands. Well, I'm on one of the peninsulas right now. Roger that. The fuck is that? Oh, there's some military containers, it looks like. They could be right down here, huh? Other islands, gotcha. Should I, what do you guys think? Should I continue looting up around here or try to take this container key to the other islands? Because I think if you get the loot out of the container, that's like some of the best shit you can get, right? For some reason I'm cold right now. I'm shivering. IRL. Gonna have to build a fire soon either way, so I may want to just stick around here maybe for a little bit. Build up a fire. Maybe. I really don't need anything out of here. Whew. I can't open those. Shit. Well, I was kind of checking over here if there's a spot to cook safely first, but I guess I'll go over here and check these containers real quick. Or not containers, but these military warehouses, I guess you call them. I also might want to try and look for a boat, actually, because then I could easily go over to those other islands you're talking about. Aha! That'll help us out right there. This right here, we can fucking warm up. Yo, gas? Is that gas? That's a full thing of gasoline right there, too. If we did need to hit the bunker, I could fill up either my thing right here or fill up this fucking thing right here. I'd probably fill up the pot with gasoline and this with water. See, it was a good idea that I kept that damn canteen. What the hell was that? I thought I heard footsteps just now. I may want to see if there's a better one than this one, maybe. I don't know. Zed. Oh shit. Hell yeah, guys. We're about to light us up a fire real quick. I'm just gonna get a quick heat buff. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here for long. I mean, but it's not a bad little spot though, because if I had a lockpick, it'd be a lot better. I could lock that door right there, and that one right in front of me, and then leave this open. Well, actually, I'd lock this right here and leave only this one. That way I could still have cover right here, and the only way they could come in is right there. Unless they pick the lock, which then would obviously alert me and give me enough time to do whatever. Hopefully, in theory. Okay, so we got us a yellow container key. Yellow container key. Oh, shit. Check the map here real quick. Ow! Dumb bastard. Are you talking about the northern islands? It looks like that's where all the containers are, yeah? I think I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, they're all up north. Holy shit, that's a hell of a trek. Well, actually, there's some kind of like, if I went just straight north of where I'm at, if I could go straight north, and then just slightly to my east, it looks like there's like 4 of them there by Petropavlovsk Sakhalski. So, P. Sakhalski. Looks like there's 4 of them there. And then all the rest of them are up north. I see. Alright. So, I definitely need a boat. Guys. We're on the hunt for a boat now. There is boat spawns all around me right here, though. So, we might get lucky and get a boat. If we get a boat, I'll take it straight up north to them damn islands. With this container key real quick. See what we can cook up. We may have us a boat soon, guys. What if we... Oh, that'd be crazy if we get into some boat warfare. Holy shit. I've done a couple of boat fights. They're intense, man. Yeah, I knew there was different levels, so that's why I said we got a yellow one. I did know about that. Well, it's fucking blizzarding out there too, guys, so we're gonna have to deal with that as well. At least it sounds like it. When we came in here, there wasn't a blizzard, but it sounds like a blizzard right now. Sounds like one's moving in, at least. Wow, there's no blizzard, but it sounds like a blizzard. Holy shit. The wind is ripping through here. Oh yeah, okay, we're looking for a boat, guys. We need us a boat. Boats and hoes. Boats and hoes. Gotta have me my boats and hoes. Boats and hoes. I also need a repair kit or duct tape. Desperately. Gotta have me my boats and hoes. Boats and hoes. You'd think that, okay, it says somewhere around here there's a boat spawn, so we may find a boat nearby here. You'd think the most logical place to find one would be over there, but I don't see one. Man, that wind is crazy. Let's just keep looking for a boat, guys. It's gonna be a bitch navigating it, though. Through that ice? Oh my god, dude. I don't even know how I'm gonna do that. Is that a submarine? Holy shit. That is fucking sick, yo. That's a submarine over there. I'm definitely going to check that out. Better spark plug. This one right here is worn. I'll keep both of them, I guess, just in case. Yo! Navy uniform pants. That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna put them on, but that's still pretty cool. Navy uniform jacket. That's fucking cool. Oh my god, that's terrifying. The noises that it's making are loud. Yo, that is cool as shit. We're on a submarine, boys. Look at this big bastard. Man. What a marvelous, what a work, oh shit. This owned by Umbrella or what? This is like Umbrella submarine, dude. Holy fuck. That's pretty cool. Dive, 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 dive. That's wild, man. Pretty badass. Sketchy over there, though. It's making all kinds of noise. Navy uniform jacket. I'm just gonna try it on, see what it looks like. It looks just like the pea coat, don't it? Similar. Very similar to the pea coat. It's basically the pea coat with fancy buttons. Alright, no boat though. Nobody, I've not seen a boat yet. Oh my god. I knew I heard something. Thought it could have been player. Yeah, I know, man. I know. I'm just trying to loot up too, as well. Trying to get some of this loot that might be in here, you know? Because I really need a sewing kit or some duct tape or something, man. Something, because both my top's fucked up, yeah. I mean, I guess it's not super desperate, but... I would like to do that, if possible. Yo, another submarine. Yo, I thought that was a guy for half a second. The way it looked, it kind of looked like a guy with a gun for a half a second. Man, you know, oh man, I know how that feels, bro. Eh. Eh. No, you don't. Eh. I know, dude, I used to fucking, there'd be some times where the urge was just too overpowering and I would have to just call in for that day. If it was a new game that just came out that I had been waiting a long ass time to play, yeah. Like when Ghost of Tsushima came out and Resident Evil Village, yeah, I took both of them days off. It's not a good habit to get into though, for sure. It's definitely better to go make that money, but shit, sometimes, you know, that urge is just a little too powerful. Man. This map is fucking wild though, dude. Like, it gives you the illusion like, oh, you're on the coast, but all this military shit's all around you. And submarines and craziness. I guess I'm gonna bypass those crates. Was really hoping for some duct tape or something, man. AK mag damaged. Yeah, I'm right by a bunch of boat spawns, man. This whole coast, it says, has boat spawns, so in theory, we should be able to find a boat. I'm literally just gonna run this. Unless it's talking about those. Is that a boat that I can drive? Right there? That looks too big to be a boat I can drive. There definitely isn't like a different style of boat, right? On Sakhal. It's all the same type of boats that you find on the other maps. Alright, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Appreciate you guys. But it does show on the map that there are several boat spawns right here. Yo, all I'm saying, dude, like, they've got the mods that I've seen a few of them on PC where it's like, oh, this is the American mod. It's pretty sick. Pretty sick looking, actually. I'm not sure the name of the map. I think it's, I'm probably wrong, but I want to say Azalea or something like that. I know that is a map, but one of them is an American map. There's also like a British one, I think, too. Like one for the UK where it's basically London, I think. And one that's like New York City or Los Angeles or some shit. I don't know. I'm not 100%, but I do know they exist in the mod community. On PC and everything, where they have access to all that sort of stuff. Alright, boys, we are looking for a boat actively right now. Actively searching for a boat. I swear this shit's like, it just keeps reminding me of like storming the beach in Normandy, man. With all these things here. Fuck was that? I swear I just heard something. Portuguese, okay, gotcha, gotcha. What's the American one called? The only time I ran into some Portuguese guys, they must really hate Americans because I knew they were planning on killing me. I was a freshie anyway. We were all fresh. But yeah, I showed him where the boat was and everything. And yeah, I got all that on stream too. He basically drove me straight to his friend who had another boat. His friend just stood up, shot me with the AK. But I had called that shit from a mile away. I was like, let's see how long it takes them, guys. Took about as long as it took him to drive the boat over there. The boat that I told him about. I know. But then you don't get all those interactions, right? I didn't trust him at all. I knew what he was doing. I let him do it. That's the whole thing, is I knew it was going to happen. I just wanted to see how long it would take. And I said that when I got in with the dude. I was like, there's something wrong with this guy. The other guy we were with, there was another guy in the boat with us. There's three of us. He was cool. and he ended up dying in the boat. He just flopped over dead as we were driving. And then I even let the Portuguese guy take the gun and everything that he had when I could have easily taken it. But I let him take it. I said, here, you go ahead and grab that stuff. DayZ's a social experiment, bro. Yeah, that's why I love it, because you can literally do anything. Maybe so. It wasn't me, though. But the reason they did it was because I was American. The dude kept asking where I was from. He asked everybody, where are you from? And you could tell his accent. I could hear it in his accent that he was, you know, Portuguese or whatever. And I knew right then and there what the deal was. And I was like, oh, yeah, there's a boat over here. We should take the boat, you know? I'll let you drive it. And then when that other guy that was with us died, I'm like, here, you can have the loot. And I kept saying, how long is it going to take, guys? And it didn't take long, like I said. I just wanted to see how he was going to go about doing it, and that's what he did anyway. We died a few times that day. I was goofing off quite a bit that day. But we had some awesome interactions that day too, so it was worth it. I like doing shit like that from time to time, as you will come to find out if you stick around long enough. I'm not seeing a fucking boat nowhere, man. I may need to peel off and just dedicate to a foot travel. I'm gonna have to warm up soon. Well, he said he was from Portugal, and he said he obviously didn't like Americans, because I told you what they did to me. And he kept talking in that other language to his buddies, so yeah, I already knew, like I said, but it's just interesting to see sometimes what people will do when you just give them the rope. Will they hang themselves with it, or what, you know? It's interesting to do. Most of the time, after you've been playing a while, you can kind of tell if somebody's going to do that to you or not. Most of the time, not always. You can usually tell the ones that are actually cool, you know what I mean? Now that don't mean they won't still do it. They still do it, but who knows, man. Yeah, actually, that's the facts. Once I commit to a teammate, I don't ever betray him, dude, ever. If I'm gonna do something to you, I'll do it right off the bat. I don't got time for all that sneaking and deception and all that. That's not the way we do things. If I'm gonna do whatever I'm gonna do it. But if I'm gonna team up with you, you can trust me after that point, because I've never betrayed a teammate. Once I decide to make a teammate, I don't betray. That goes against my code, man. It's like, bro, it's a video game. Yeah, so? I still have a code. Hell yeah. 9mm. Hell yeah. About damn time. Alright guys, I need to grab a drink right now. I know, dude. I love the SK. It's one of my favorite weapons, actually. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. We definitely have to start a fire as soon as I fucking do come back. Right? Exactly. Now, that's the thing is, like, I would never do that to someone in real life. If I robbed them in the game, that's a bit different, but yeah, no. There's a lot of shit in DayZ I would never do. It's like, hell no, bro. I try to treat everyone good, man. I don't try to be that type of person, you know? I've always believed in do unto others as you would like them to do unto you. So if you wouldn't want someone to do it to you, then don't do it to them. Seemed like a good rule to live by. But hell, in DayZ or any video game, that's not real life, so you don't have to worry about that. You know what I mean? Whatever you do here, it's like you still don't. Ugh. But the whole betrayal thing, yeah, no. Like even in a video game, that to me is still a betrayal. Like somebody is actively, you know, deceiving you, whatever, or they think they are. I mean, most of the time you're still like on your guard, but still, I'm not gonna fucking do that. I don't believe in it. I don't believe in the betrayal side of DayZ. That's just my opinion. Other people love doing it, but I don't see the point in it. Now, it's one thing if you're like, hey man, come over here real quick. There's a gun right here on the ground, and then you shoot him. That's one thing. Like the other day when I was like, hey man, there's a guy out here shooting, and it was me. He's not my teammate though. I'm just trying to like throw him off his guard. You know what I mean? That's it. But if we were to become friends after that, say he survived and somehow we talked it out, and then we were like, all right, let's run together. After that point, we're good, man. I'm not gonna do shit because I don't believe in that. I don't play that way. That's just my personal way of playing. But yeah, I'll do shit like that for sure. Like yesterday when I shot at that guy with a shotgun and completely missed, or I didn't miss. It was just I wasn't close enough. I wasn't close enough to him, This is the way I came from, isn't it? I've been turned around before. Either way, I need to catch at least 2 more fish to make the journey out of here. Yeah, I think I'm about done with this island. It's pretty fucking badass, though. There's quite a bit of shit on here. But I'm ready to go north and hit that, try to hit one of the crate that I've got this key for. That's the mission now. But we've also been looking for a boat, so, yeah. A boat would definitely be clutch right now. Oh, I knew it. The bayonet's ruined. We're just down to our ice axe now, guys. Son of a bitch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Better do this shit quickly, man. We're just now hit freeze, like actual freezing. Where my health is about to start draining. Oh, it's already draining. Fuck. Alright, I'll catch just 1 fish then. I can't disassemble it with that ice axe, so I have to keep it or lose my fishing pole. Fuck, where's the closest place? Was it? I need to go somewhere now. I might have waited too damn long. Fuck it, I got an idea. It might save us. Alright, man. We are definitely going to need some new boots sometime soon, or a leather kit as well. They're only damaged right now, but they'll be badly damaged soon enough. Not good. You don't want to get caught out here with bloody fucking feet. Stepping on needles and shit. Hey, this bitch sharing needles. Sharon Riggs. Pamela. Pamela and Angela. Pamela and Angela. At least we're not fucking losing health, right, boys? Let's go. I put 6 rags on there. You'd think it'd burn quite a while. That should also help give us a little heat buff too. That's what I was thinking. Not only cook our fish up real quick, but give us extra little heat buff. 'Cause it's bloody cold out here. Come on, warm me up, warm me up, warm me up. Alright, guys. This is a pretty far journey to them crates, man. But you know what? It's all good because we're gonna head that way. Because we got the fucking key, man. So, I'm just hopeful we can find a boat. Eventually when we get back over towards the mainland, maybe. I'm not gonna keep looking for one here, but... I don't know. What do you think's better? Try to find one here or... more towards the mainland, because I'm really not sure which would be the better option. Obviously, it'd be better if we could find one down here, but I looked quite a bit and didn't see one. Fucking being cold is killing my food and drink, though. That's for sure. It's just blowing right through it. Trying to get us the fuck up out of here, though. I may have to just hurry up and get a heat buff, though. Because we're gonna lose too much food, too much water before we fucking get there. Well, that fire stick got us just as far as we needed it to, man. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's wild. Freaking wild, man. I'll definitely be ready for some Livonia or Trinaris, just to get a little, you know, a little respite from this. But this has been a fucking amazing journey so far with this map. I've been really enjoying it. But yeah, it's a little bit, gets a little bit tedious having to, when you don't have a way to stay warm reliably. I understand that, but it's like, you know what? It's all good, man. It's all good. I can drop the IJ now. Alright, guys, I'm back. Got us a heat buff. Heat buff. Hump day. Excuse me. Alright, guys. Remember to hit that like button, guys. If it definitely helps out the channel. Helps us to continue to grow. Every little bit of support helps, guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you guys being here today, man. We're halfway through the week now, ain't we? Just about to the weekend, guys. Any big plans? Anybody got some good plans this weekend? Alright, I need to recheck the fucking GPS because I think we're getting close to where we need to go over that bridge again. I can't remember exactly where it is, but I know it's close. It's got to be close. Yeah, so if we just basically go straight north from here, we should run into like this big pond. Alright. And then we basically go in between those, or over them, whatever. If they're probably frozen, obviously. So we should be able to just go right over them. Yeah, I knew had to be close. I was even a little too far west already. Alright, I need to focus in more, pay attention so I don't have to keep looking at the fucking thingamajigger. So it looks like basically the next road that I hit, I'll just hook a right on it, and that should take us straight back to the mainland. I can't believe how large this fucking piece is. It's crazy. It's fucking huge. And the whole thing's basically military. It looks like so far from what I've seen, most of it was military shit. Pretty sick indeed. So we're just looking for a road here. As soon as we hit that road, we'll hang a right. And then that, like I said, that should be the road that takes us straight back onto the mainland. The same way we came on earlier, across that bridge. I see the road right there. Wow. Yep, we are on the right path, guys. Let's go, guys. This is like the, when I get to the bridge, or no, not the bridge, but like right here basically is like the other thin part, it looks like, of this peninsula, where it looks like if you go this way, there's water, and that way as well. Or maybe it's right up here. Either way, there's a thin part nearby. Yeah, I can see water over there. So, ideally, if I really wanted, I could fish right there. It's kind of, you know, out of the way. Nobody's probably going to mess with me. And still just hop right back onto the road. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna get off of here first. I don't know why. I'm just gonna get off of here first. Back to the mainland. We'll do all that when we get over there. We'll do all that when we get over there. fucking Vicar mag. This is the one I was in, but it looks like some loot may have spawned that wasn't here before, maybe. I don't remember this being here. Swear I just heard something. A boat! A boat! A motherfucking boat! There's a boat right there. There's a boat. There's a boat. There's a boat. Let's go, boys. We just got us a boat. Even though we're close to the mainland, we can use it to go to them containers. Fucking A, boys. A boat. We got us a boat. Alright. I'm gonna fish up some food that we're gonna need, and we will take off in that boat, hopefully. Let's go, boys. Some good shit right there, yeah. We looked for a boat, now we found a boat. Holy shit. Now, navigating that boat is going to be one thing. I'm going to have to look at the map real close here and make sure I have an exact route. Because navigating this ice is going to be a pain in the ass, I have a feeling. That's pretty good right there. It's pretty good. I'm pretty happy about that. The fact that we now have a boat, that's pretty good. Oh, well, we just found the boat. Just found the boat, and I'm just going to catch us up some food and then look at the map. Yeah, buddy. And then we're going to hopefully take that boat up to the container that I got the key for, hopefully. If we can find one. I'm going to take it where it shows most of them are, which is up north. So, that's the plan anyway. That is the plan. Not too shabby, guys. Not too shabby at all. Pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm actually pretty happy with that. The fact that we found that boat is pretty good, man. It's pretty good. Oh, man. I might have to take this since my shit's all fucked up, you know? Even though it's not the best installation, what do you guys think? I think I'm gonna do it. We'll look even better, too. Now we look almost like we're matching. Ooh, that's sick. I've been wanting to wear this shit the whole time. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I've been wanting to switch to this anyway, but I know I'm probably gonna get colder. But that shit was damaged, and this is pristine, and it looks freaking sick. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and hopefully build us up a fire. That way we'll get a heat buff for the ride. And we won't have to stop, hopefully. We can just go straight to the containers. Thought he might leave me alone for a second, but apparently he wants to fucking die today. What the hell? There we go. Closer than I thought it was. Nice, nice, nice. This is freaking sweet, man. Pretty happy with this run, guys. This is our best run yet. We've took everything that we've learned so far, and we've managed to get this far. Find a boat. We're about to hopefully embark on our journey to the crates, which this should make it much, much faster. Yeah. Hope you guys are enjoying, man. We've had a pretty good run so far. Might as well just use the fire too while we're cooking instead of using save some more usage for our canister there. Our canister. Whew, we also found a Vicar mag, so just in case we find, you know, if we do find something that takes it, I'll probably switch it out for that, SSG. Shit, man, for some reason I'm feeling like I'm tired as hell all of a sudden. For about the past hour, maybe, I've started feeling like all of a sudden I'm getting tired. I'm like, man, I need to wake up. Oh man, I guess I have been going pretty ham at it though, so I guess it makes sense why I feel a little tired today. Oh man. Let's see here. Okay, I think we're good. I know, bro. I know. I know. That's the way I'm normally up at like 4 or something anyway, so it's really not too much of a difference, but I hardly sleep. That's the thing. It's like I might sleep like 4 or 5 hours in a 24-hour period. But sometimes I will take like an hour or nap or something. Every now and then I'll just be watching TV or whatever the hell I'm doing, and I'll just fall asleep. And then I'll like an hour later or something, I'll wake up like, oh damn, I didn't even realize I fell asleep. I swear I'll be watching. I'll fall asleep with my damn eyes open, bro. Like literally be watching some shit with my eyes wide open. Next thing I know, I'm like, it's an hour later and the movie's over and I'm like, what the hell? Man, this patrol jacket and pants and backpack is some matching shit, bro. We looking pretty fly right now, I must say. I like the way we looking right now. Looking pretty fly for a white guy. Now. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh. And all the girls say I'm pretty fly for a white guy. So don't be late. You know you can always go out and get laid. I used to love that damn song. I still love that song. It's one of them songs that it's always gonna be classic, man. I like the Offspring fucking kick ass. I went and saw the Offspring live about 4 years ago. Yeah, absolutely it does. That's another reason why I like it, because it blends in better. I'm blending. Look at me, I'm blending. I got a plate. Oh, you mean there's a camo plate that looks like this? Oh, guys, don't threaten me with a good time. I hadn't seen that one yet. Oh, man, I can't wait till we find that. Oh, fuck, boys. We're gonna have to get wet to get this damn boat. And I need to figure out my heading. I didn't do that, son of a bitch. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Figure out exactly where I need to go so I'm not fucking around with it. The world needs wannabe, so you're a freaking wannabe. I love that song. It's like most of the Offspring songs. Like when I was younger, I didn't realize how actually good they were, and the lyrics and everything. But yeah, that song, Five Finger Death Punch remade it. I saw them perform that live, and the dude played it on piano and sang it a cappella. It was sick, man. Okay, that's right where I'm at. So, okay, right up at where these crates are, probably, or in that bunker. Yeah, in that bunker, probably. So I need to literally just follow this to the edge of that, and then there's like 4 crates right there that I could hit up. So if I go like straight out and then go straight to the right. Oh, there's a bunch of crates over there, actually. Holy shit. I'm just right across from some crates. Hold on now. The bunker? Yeah, that's what I thought. According to the map, there's crates somewhere out here. Like over there, or over there or something. I'm not sure what that is, bro. Is it the other, account? Did you send me a friend request on it? I have, like I told you, I have a huge backlog, so I'd have to go and look. According to this, there's some crates out there somewhere. I can't see shit, though, over there. Maybe it's a little further over this way. Over there, maybe? No. No, because that's west. Northwestish. Hell yeah, bro. Once I we could probably get down on some shit this weekend. I had some. Here we go. I got a scope though. Maybe the scope will help me out. Yeah, the binoculars. I dropped them to carry more shit that I needed to pick up. Well, we're gonna try and find whatever's over here first, since it's literally a lot closer. I'll just go out there. I'll just go out there and drive around over that direction first. Hell yeah, bro. Except for the fucking fanny pack. I got the LMFAO fanny pack. Yeah, the yellow one. Yellow one. Got that LMFAO fanny pack. Alright. Son of a... Holy fuck. For half a second I thought that was a player. It's gonna be interesting, boys, to see how this plays out. Because I need to go basically that way, right there. Fuck it, we're going in. Get in there. Oh man, does this have reverse? I hope it has reverse. Yellow? It's a yellow key. Wait, no, I need to... Oh man. Oh man, look at the yellow and the yellow. This might be a bad idea, guys. If this thing's fucked up, right? It might leave me stranded out there. And it don't even have a reverse. Does it? Yeah, it does. Okay, hold up. Boy, it's got some pickup to it. We're gonna do this in third person so I can see a little bit better. Since I have no idea where I'm going. Is it that over there? I'm not seeing any crates over here though. I don't know if this is it or not, but we're going out a ways and then we'll go left to try to see if there's maybe over there. Well, I don't see no island out here. There's supposedly one out here, though. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Bakes. Hey. Haha, 2 spark plugs. Yeah, buddy, just in case one of them gives out. Appreciate the comment. Appreciate you. Yeah, we just found this fucking boat. It's loud as hell, though. I can't even hear what I'm saying. Like, normally I can at least kind of hear my voice a little bit, but can't hear shit right now. That cannot be it, right? No. It's an island all on its own. Okay, wow. It's fucking way over there. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. It's way further than I've gone. Like, right over there. I see it. Land ho! Land ho! Hoist the sails and gallows. A pirate's life for me. Hoist the sails and gallows. A pirate's life for me. Ahoy, mateys! Hell yeah, we pulling up. We pulling up right now. Oh, there's a base here. There's a motherfucking base here. Holy shit, there's a base here. I'm gonna check this crate though. Motherfuckers. That's kind of sketch. That's kind of sketchy. A blue crate. Son of a bitch. It's a blue one. This is kinda sketchy. Holy shit. They've been busy, little bees, haven't they? It looks like they've been raided, though, actually. Yeah, I know. I didn't actually mean to do that, bro. It was an accident. It really was. I really didn't mean to do that. Yeah, no doubt, right? I guess it does make sense to put a base here. It's been raided the fuck, though, already. Yeah, it's already been completely stripped. They even insulted it. Look how much of it they raided. That must have been raided by dupers because, yeah, that's my guess. Because look what they did to it. They griefed the fuck out of it, bro. They griefed almost the whole thing. Basically did grief the whole thing. Think of the amount of explosives they used. You know they didn't do that shit legitimately, bro. You already know they didn't. I know they didn't. There's no fucking way, bro. They wouldn't have wasted that many explosives or time trying to destroy all that if they didn't have an overwhelming amount of explosives already. And then they could just go dupe some more, because that's what they fucking do. Little twat sickles. Oh man, my ears are kind of even a little sore from these new headphones on there. But I do like them though. They're not too shabby. I had the volume all the way down on my settings yesterday. Not all the way down, but down further, so I didn't get a full accurate audio test of what they actually sounded like. So I like them a little bit more than I did. I might not actually have to take them back, but they are kind of hurting my ears a little bit, so maybe I don't know yet. I don't know yet. It don't matter either way. They're just a cheap little pair, just like, you know, what you can get at the store pretty much anywhere. Just enough to get us by, guys. That's all I need. As long as I can hear, we're all good. Supposedly there are a lot of crates that spawn here. It looked like. Or is it just like one crate, you know? Yeah, they always say that it's patched, but it's not. Yeah, they say that there is, but no. People still do it, bro. I see it all the freaking time. But not on Karma Crew. That's why I hope Karma Crew does a Sakhal map soon, man. That way we can play on Sakhal on Karma Crew as well. Because then you don't have to worry about that shit. At least if you do find it, you can report it. And you can get them banned from the server. And that's another thing they'll do. They'll just sit here and hoard all the loot, too. Like, we've been through multiple military areas, and I haven't hardly found anything other than this damaged SK, as far as guns go. It's because these faggots will come and loot cycle this shit constantly, just so no one else can get anything. It's crazy, right? I mean, what kind of life is that? Sound like John Wayne? Hell yeah, we sound like John Wayne. By God, my name's John Wayne. No. Yeah, it's, you know, you live around it long enough, no matter where you're from, you'll eventually pick some of that shit up, you know? I've probably picked up more than one nasty habit, I'm sure. John Wayne, by God. Oh. Howdy, partner. Welcome to Southern Mississippi. I'd like to welcome you to our Southern exclusive hospitality, home of the warm apple pie. World famous apple pie. By God. You always gotta say that. By God. And then you gotta spit your backy. Spit your tobacco. By God. That's how them real Southern hicks be doing it anyway. They be getting real country. Real country. Man, are the containers normally, like, isolated towards the beach or what? Or is it just like the one container that's all that spawns and you're lucky if it's the right color? Well, hopefully I can get that boat off of that damn rock. I really did not mean to do that shit. Because if I can't, then, you know, we may have to server hop, because there's no way I'm swimming back. And I'm not getting stuck on this fucking island either. Sorry guys, I will do that, because I wouldn't consider that exploiting. You know what I mean? If you're in a kind of a situation where if you can't get out of there by boat, and you're just gonna be stuck there, then yeah, go for it. Or we might find another boat. If I'll check for another boat before I do that, at least, if that happens anyway. I really hope we can just unstick the boat from that rock and reverse it out of there, and it'll be fine. Hopefully. Hopefully. But yeah, no, I definitely did not mean to do that. I always forget that boats don't have brakes. Durr. It's like, you can't slow down, man. You're gonna have to, like, turn to the side and slow yourself down. Turn the engine off. Of course, boats don't have brakes. But you would think there would be some kind of little mechanism that you could utilize that would, like, slow you down. Like, you know, when you're paddling, you can push your paddle the opposite direction and it slows you down. You'd think there would be some kind of mechanism that would be on a boat. Or maybe there already is. I don't know. I don't go out boating enough to know enough, you know. Hell, the last time I probably went boating was, oh, a good 15 years ago. Oh, wait. Gotta put the spark plug in first, you dumbass. And we're off. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's actually one of the boats I was in, was a bass fishing boat. One of the last boats I was in. Yeah, definitely not a bad way to get around, though. Around these parts, definitely not a bad way to get around. I need to get through this freaking flow ice right here. Hopefully there's a path through it. I think there looks like there is one right there. Yeah, they are a bit squirrely. Oh no. Oh my God, bro. Go. It's in the water. Fucking son of a bitch. This might not have been the best idea. I thought I could hug the coastline, you know? To fucking get around this ice, but damn it, man. It's turning out to be a bit more difficult than I thought it would be. Shit. Let's find out where the hell I even am real quick, man. I think I'm by the bridge, yeah. I think this might be near where the bridge is. OMK pants? These have a little bit higher insulation. Yeah. Well, guys, I think we might be getting here about to end the stream. We will probably be just continuing this adventure tomorrow. Yeah, we're right by the bridge, so I should have instead of hugging this coastline right here, I should have went way out around it into the open water. But for some reason, my dumbass thought I could. I mean, I guess I could still get away with it, probably, if the boat's still here. Or if I find another boat tomorrow. But yeah, I'm right by the bridge, so either way, we're good. If anything, I can find another boat or closer to where the actual island is on the northern side. But yeah, guys, I think we're going to end the stream right here, guys. I'm actually, these snacks, they've got me through, but I actually need to eat some real food right now. I can feel that hunger kicking in even more than earlier when I ate some snacks. So hell yeah, guys, it's been real fun. I've been thinking about doing a stream later on too, so it's possible I might stream later on. Either if I'm not doing DayZ, I might be doing another game, so it's all up to you guys if you want to come watch that or not. But either way, man, we'll be back on our DayZ tomorrow, and I appreciate you guys being here as always. And you guys stay frosty out there, man. What? Southern baby? No, bro. Nah, I've been lived around some Southern people for a while, though. I wasn't born there, though, I'll tell you that. But I've been around them long enough, I fucking might as well have been, right? Oh, shit. I'm telling you, you hang out around Southern people long enough, it don't matter. They all have accents. You go anywhere down south, and you pick it up, man. You just can't help it. I can't believe y'all are giving me shit. No. All right, you guys. Stay frosty out there. Later.